Welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It Live. Today's broadcast is going to be short. I did not get much sleep. As a result, we are going to merge. Merge diverge. Go elsewhere. There are looming dungeons that we could go visit. Some would be more harrowing than others. And, I ain't doing any of those fucking dungeons today. I'm not awake enough for that shit. And I'm not gonna be awake enough until tomorrow, when I'll probably be doing something else than broadcasting. So we're gonna make do with the tools we've been given. This was the end of Session 5. We had just departed the Oracle of Freehaven. That being said, I did load the autosave from when I left the Oracle, which gave me enough time to visit the Dark Magic Guild. We haven't shown off being in here.
Dark, the magic of evil.
Because they're only open between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. You know, it's like, great. The Light Magic Guild does what the Town Hall does, which is 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., which, how the hell do you conduct a business when you're only open for 4 hours? I guess it's not really in high demand, right? So there's no need for you to be open that long. Anyway, I bought some books. Also, Dark Grasp, we got a scroll for that in Might Magic 7, and I couldn't remember what the hell the spell did. This spell surrounds its target with the power of raw darkness, rendering it unable to fire missile attacks or cast spells. Further, the target's movement is slowed, its armor class is halved, and it does half damage when striking in melee combat. That seems pretty alright. It's not a bad effect at all. So I bought some books. I already read the basic tier ones that were in there. He says not having read the basic tier ones that were in there. We got Toxic Cloud.
Another spell learned.
We have Shrinking Ray.
Another spell learned.
Shrinking Ray shrinks even the grandest of monsters down to more manageable sizes. Duration of the spell is 5 minutes per point of skill in dark magic. Depending on the caster's expertise, a shrunken monster deals 1/2, 1/3, or 1/4 its normal damage while shrunk. Grand magic will affect other monsters near the target. Toxic Cloud. Seen that effect before in the Freehaven sewers. We also see that from an ooze type in Might and Magic 7. Anyway, it has that odd ricocheting bounce, but deals a decent chunk of damage. Full cost of 15. I've upped Dark Magic up to 5, and we could take that even further, if I so desired. We have 7 horseshoes? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18 skill points. That being said, I cannot acquire Dark Magic Master and Grandmaster here, because your reputation would need to be abysmal. In order for me to do that, I need to go pick up all those bones we've seen earlier in Inroth and sell those and kill some peasants, stuff like that. With that resolved, let's go grab Dark Magic Expert. Right here. It's no big deal. Because we have a separate reality, which I'll show off momentarily. I found this Dimension Door book, which is a scroll, and it's been sitting in my inventory for a bit. Our time-traveling wizard, when she first introduced herself to us, noted that there would be means spread across time for us to travel between time and across the continents without Town Portal. And that's pretty useful, particularly if you can't cast Town Portal for whatever godforsaken reason. As it turns out, this also doesn't need you to be in the presence of high magic, which, although she did note one location on each continent where you could find a high magic presence, We just haven't bumble-stumbled our way into another one over the course of playing Might and Magic 6. Perhaps we would find it, you know, right in front of the pyramid in Dragon Sand. But we're gonna go ahead and read this now, because we're putting Might and Magic 6 on hold and heading back to Might and Magic 7. So reading this gives you the continent flip view. And these graphics, there are several different images. You know, just decorative. Pretty neat. That's the dwarf iron mine in the Brigada Desert. When you go to a continent for the first time, you will be flung to the starting location. But when you go to the continent in subsequent runs, you will end up in a random locale, and it seems to pluck a number of locales from the ether. I experimented with the book several times, and ended up at a different location every single time. The art here is a combination of art from the cutscenes as well as art just from the little videos that play, like when you visit the Whitecap Training Hall. This is Castle Gloaming. This is the opening cinematic, I think, for Might and Magic 8. And not indicative of where you will end up. We did end up in Deja this time around. And we could certainly conduct some business here. After all, we could get Dark Magic Expert from here. Aha. We will not be able to get Dark Magic Master or Grand Master in Might and Magic 7, however, because the viewers chose that I would be on the path of light. Archibald's not going to be up for a conversation, you know. So if I do want it through 6, I will have to crush my reputation. But it's pretty easy to raise back up. We'll just throw money at a temple or something. Alright. Alright. But where we're going is to this save, the post Session 5 wink, where in one of my book reads, I ended up on Evanmorn Island. So why don't we start our adventures right here. Hello. My inventory still got stuff in it. It's no big deal. Do I feel like setting a Lloyd's Beacon here? The answer to that is no. I don't need anything from this Evanmorn Island in order to clear the game. But there's the obelisk thing that's here, and I haven't bothered to collect a single obelisk for that. I don't know if I will. It depends on whether I really need the money. And I've got so much more game to go to get all that money. We'll see about that. We do have the Grand Temple of the Moon and Grand Temple of Sun here. We can do one of those, which will be the Grand Temple of the Moon, for the second priest promotion, which would just be us getting experience points, because we already have our priest double promoted. It just seemed like something fun and relatively mindless for me to do. I am low energy today, which is why I'm not tackling the memory crystal dungeons in Might and Magic 6, and I will not be broadcasting for long, but I wanted to, if nothing else, get the monk's second promotion, which we're going to do while we're in Might and Magic 7 again. As for how I'm going to get back to Might and Magic 6, there's a high magic presence right there around the Paramount Guild of Water, but there's also one in the Tolarian Forest, and I still have my Lloyd's Beacons. So that's not going to be an issue for us at all to get back. Oh, I crack the bones. Ooh. Let's start with the Grand Temple of the Moon. What kind of buffs do I have on me? What did I do last? Right, I was in the Superior Temple of Ba. Right, yeah, because then I went to go show off the Oracle at the end of last broadcast. I remember now. Have we clicked on this? Have we passed that? Some of us have. You kids don't have enough might? You don't have enough might. Is this Day of the Gods pedestal better than the one I'm casting? It's worse. Understood. My humble apologies. I could finagle those skill points by shuffling around some gear. I could find it within myself to care, I guess. Oops, put him with the wrong person. Alright, let's care. You win! +3 skill points. Hooray! And the ring's over here. You take that off, and that. 3 skill points. Hooray! And slap the rings back on. Especially our interplanar portal. It's a very important ring. We got that from Ronthrax. Alright. The sound of unholy chanting and the screams and moans of the undead can be heard quite clearly from the entrance. Well, that's good.
Perhaps a worthy challenge awaits us.
Allow me to contribute some more chanting and moaning and screaming, I guess.
Yes!
Also, your haste effect wore off. That's the incorrect spell. Excuse? Huh. Haven't seen that before. We're clicking on just the right spot to summon unlimited telekinesis spell scrolls. You know what? Whatever. The telekinesis is here, in case you get trapped in here. But we didn't get trapped in there because the trap's not activating for whatever godforsaken reason. Fascinating. Well, let's move on. Wizards... Oh, a wizard's wizard ring. Incredible.
We'll find a use for this.
I'm convinced. Still have our regeneration effects. I guess I can put preservation on everyone. Let's do that.
It looks worthless.
It is that dandy hat.
It looks worthless.
Pick that up the cell.
Let's leave it.
And this will move so that we can come in here. And we'll flip that switch, which moves something for us elsewhere in this wrecked temple. Ah. I'm gonna go ahead and recast Protection from Magic, though that's still already active.
Worthless.
Wouldn't want that to expire at an inopportune time. That's a pretty alright bell.
Let's leave it.
More stuff to sell. And I think all the kids now have been awake for a day.
Let's leave it.
You're awake for an in-game day. That's what happens. Just gonna leave that stuff. for over an in-game day. If you stay awake for too long, your characters will eventually go insane and die. Of course, 3 of our characters are already insane, so... Sounds like you're threatening me with a good time.
That was easy.
No match for me. Very weak.
Nice to have our perception skill make a difference. Oh, there's one of the statuettes. We'll see if that quest gets done. It is worth a solid chunk of experience. But I would have to go into Haldar's maze for the final statuette. Maybe I will. A champion sword, that is very valuable, but we picked up Wallace near the end of last broadcast, so we're not going to be using that sword. Trap metal. Oops.
Hey, I'm sorry about that.
It looks worthless.
Protection from magic, Day of Protection. Already got Day of Protection laying around, yeah. Just a different decorated book. We've already got all these spells. But just sell the books.
Let's leave it.
That's trash. Any other scrolls or books left behind? Doesn't look like it. Damn it, I did not mean to pick that up. Take it back. Let us proceed for the front doors.
I have no idea.
You hear all that shrap metal off in the distance? Don't worry, the advanced pathfinding will lead our friend...
I got it!
Let's just, get out of the way of all that, shall we? There's the altar. Yippee! We got a special cloak. Moon Cloak increases effect of all dark spells. This cloak signifies the highest rank attainable by a priest of the moon. No more than 9 of these cloaks were ever made, one for each member of the High Council of the Moon. Well, our necromancer cloak here is being put aside. So we can have, that cloak. This necromancer cloak, though, is plenty fun. I think we can take off the Cloak of Ba at this point, with the New World Computing logo on it. Now, I think the quest does require me specifically to rub my face against the altar. So with that in mind, I am going to create a Lloyd's Beacon. As I walked to Dragon Sand, I feel zero compulsion to keep this beacon. I can just use the secret teleporter in New Sorpigal to warp to Dragon Sand in the future. And I feel fine doing that now that I've walked the Dragon Sand. We'll be back. Early this morning, I noted that Rodril, the individual who created the merge, had created a forum topic and uploaded a YouTube video of experimentations with multiplayer in the Might and Magic Merge mod. I am going to provide a link to that in the chat. You will give me a moment. I will not play that on stream. Maybe I'll remember to put it in the video description. It is wild. Like, like the forum topic just came up like earlier this month. Like that video was uploaded back on the 13th. Just blew my fucking mind. Anyway, let's now head for the Grand Temple of the Sun. What kind of cloak do you have? Yeah, we could stand to have a new cloak. Overgrown and weather-beaten, the Grand Temple of the Sun has seen better days. It appears someone is still taking care of the place. Well, isn't that nice?
Do you think it's safe?
Ah. What is safe? Let us treat it as an academic problem and ask ourselves, what is safe?
Let's leave it.
Oh, another cloak. Ooh, Doomsday Cloak of Vigor, a cloak formerly worn by high officials of the Church of the Moon of Karagor prior to dissolution of the church in 1083 AS. Nearly all these cloaks are enchanted one way or another. Amusing to find that here. Sure. Nice cloak.
We'll find a use for this.
Smash Polly's face into some barrels. Here's our second statuette. Again, the third is in Haldar's Maze, which you really never need to enter.
This is worthless.
It looks worthless.
Eh.
That one was weird.
God, man, that was good.
Jarek, you can have these barrels.
Huh.
Huh. Okay.
That was easy.
That was easy. There's this beautiful altar just sitting here.
Use for this?
We'll jump over that. We'll come over here. Priest of the Sun there with 324 hit points. A Master with 378 hit points. Monster bolstering. I hadn't been in here before. So they took one look at my level when I first entered the zone and was like, yep. They could use some more juice. That's true. They could.
This is worthless.
That is worthless. I will not sully my inventory with it. That's the special cloak. Sun Cloak increases effect of all light spells. This cloak signifies the highest rank attainable by a priest of the sun. No more than 9 of these cloaks were ever made, one for each member of the High Council of the Sun. It's amusing that you have a compelling case to visit both temples, one for the second promotion, and the other for the cloak that matches your party's alignment. Anyway, yeah. Oh my god, how could he... so gilded! Oh, it's fucking stupid. I love it. Oh, the boost of that is half of your skill. Rounded down. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Let's go ahead and drop this trash. Sure, we'll donate this as well. Here, this is my tithe. I'm glad I can contribute. I'm glad I could help. Making a difference out here on these streets. Whoa. And whoop. I guess we'll head on up there. I can't pass through here. Huh. Fascinating. Do you age? Yeah. They didn't remove that. An in-game year has not passed since I started, but we've had some magical aging. Though there is a well, a fountain, the Hermit's Isle zone of Might and Magic 6. It's the Fountain of Youth. It removes all of your magical aging. Provided that still functions as designed. Another cloak. Where'd that end up?
It looks worthless.
Elven Cloak of Health. Woven from plant fibers found in the forests of Arathia, these cloaks are the traditional garb of the Elven Rangers. Well, isn't that swell? Have some drinks. Come down here for some treasure. Hello.
It looks worthless.
It's fine to
looks
sell.
worthless.
I gotta bother with that stuff.
This is worthless.
Dunk your face in a couple of barrels. Care out about my life. Looks like there is an enemy alive somewhere, that I have failed to properly sweep this location. And to them I say, I got what I needed. We'll leave the bodies too. And that cursed door frame. Doorway. Our work here is done. All I wanted from there was the cloak. Were there any water spells I was There is, but I don't remember what flavor it is. Let's have a look.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Hi, bud. We have Lloyd's Beacon, of course. We have Town Portal. Oh, yeah, I never bought Water Walk. No, I definitely bought Water Walk. Because we used it. Ice Bolt I'm lacking? It's... No. Huh. I'm too fatigued to stare at that and dredge all the spells that could be possible from the ether. Let's move on with our lives, shall we? Head to... Oh. Damn, how far away do I need to be from that? There we go. Alright. Back home. It's been a while. I have so much crowded Flailfish the Knight's inventory. We can empty that out. Nah. Probably something I would never cast. Okay. Dark Grasp. Now that I know what that is, sure, we'll keep the scroll around to cast it. The actual quest scrolls, though. No need for this. Pretty sure there's no need for that. We are going to fetch the crystal. Definitely no need for this. Definitely no need for that. Orlagon's diary. Nope, don't need that. Letter from the Prince of Thieves. I tried to turn this into the new Sorpagal, like, mayor or what have you. Like, hey, I wish I had evidence of a thing. And I thought this applied, and it didn't work. I thought it was a sort of quest thing. Oh well. We'll still keep it. The 4-leaf clovers and the harpy feathers, we'll get rid of those in time. The statuettes, we're not doing anything with until we come back to 7. Cloak of Ba, I don't think I need that for the Superior Temple of Ba, but I can carry it. I have 5 characters worth of inventory spaces. It'll be fine. Alright, emptied out a little bit. And I have some spare potion vials.
Another spell learned.
I also have reanimate. No need to buy more vials when I got those vials right there. Hooray. Howdy. A few generations ago, an enchanted bow was created by alchemists in the Telerian forest to seal another peace treaty between the elves and the humans. While en route to Arathia, the bow was taken from the couriers by the Titans in Avley. They have no use for the thing, so it's probably in their stronghold still. Strike a blow for our profession and get that bow back. It is absolutely the finest thing of its kind ever made. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to cut some of those bullies down to size. They stole it out of cruelty, not need. If you were successful, we don't need the promotion. Oh, we'll get some experience, and we'll get the perfect bow, which is... it's fine. Pretty sure I don't need anyone's training services here. We grabbed Master, Disarm, Trap, and Bow Grand in Might Magic 6. There was something else I was thinking about. Oh, sure, I can just empty my inventory while I'm here. We can do that, right? Yeah, shops have opened.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, sure, I got stuff. Like, I definitively have stuff. And I might keep some of this stuff. Sure, like those. But everything else, it can go. And I have Merchant Grandmaster. So I buy and sell at cost. With Polly.
Thanks. Come again.
Need a new weapon?
No? Would you like a couple of champion swords? And I also note that I could enchant much of the stuff I'm selling and make more money with it. I have over 500,000 gold in the bank. We're gonna need to hit a situation where I train and I'm broke for me to start caring about money again. We can train up, though, a whole bunch. And we're gonna be doing that. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Well, I'm gonna visit Stone City before sessions end.
Thanks.
We're gonna get some big-time training in.
Anything you want?
It's another reason why I was interested in coming back to Might and Magic 7. How cheap it's gonna be for me here. In Stone City.
Thanks a
Due
lot.
to my reputation there.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
I'm going to be training up so much that I am considering the notion of giving the people who can get merch... That's why his stuff's slightly more expensive. Shit, he can't learn merchant. Finally, I answered my own question that I've been asking myself for a few sessions. Yeah, monks can't learn merchant. Right. It's a minor thing. That's funny. I've been puzzling over that. That would explain why his costs have been slightly higher this entire time. Whew, solve that mystery. Finally, there can be peace in our time. How much do I really care about this ID monster? Yeah, sure, whatever. Put this ring on. It has 0 impact. It really doesn't have any impact at this point. We have too many stats for that to matter. This belt is pretty alright. I'm gonna put that on here. Holly could certainly use that, though. So let's give him that. This... Someone else could use 10 hit points, I guess. Sure, you wear this belt. You wear this belt. We sell this belt. Okay.
Can I help you with anything?
Yep.
Thanks. Come again.
Next thing I'm going to do here is grab some mushrooms.
I can't fit anymore. Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? I can't fit anymore. Shall we mix another?
My alchemy skill has gone up quite a bit. Also, should probably just put it in Castle Harmondale. Who cares? All right.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Let's see here. 16 versus 29. 17 versus 29. 22 versus 29. 17.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
And these are the bases for the various potions I will mix. Of course, it would be best to just put the catalyst in at the end. But I don't want to hold on to all of those. But we get to hear, shall we mix another? And isn't that a small price to pay? Oh, one other thing I just remembered. I looked this up on the GitHub wiki for the merge branch, and then I checked the merge branch's mod settings. The game has been changed so that you don't need to visit the stone circle for the druid first promotion in Might and Magic 6 on a solstice or equinox. Though I think it still works. Instead, you can visit that circle of stones every Sunday between 12 o'clock and 1 p.m. Noon to 1. And that'll work. Similarly, you can, for the second druid promotion, visit that altar shrine that's in that dungeon between midnight and 1 a.m. Alright. I almost left here. Bartholomew, initiate monk promotion. Master Monk, please. There we go. I see we should continue your journey. Excellent. Have no fear, for you are prepared for your next step. You must extinguish the remnants of an evil order, the Order of Ba. Defeat their high priest and return to me, and I shall complete your training and promote you to Master. While I'm thinking about it. Let's just shove that in here. We'll still carry 2 stone to fleshes, that's fine. Give me the skull. I don't think I need to deliver the axe, I'm pretty sure it's just the skull. But I can carry the axe with me, whatever. To the Talarian Forest we go. My fly spell just expired. We must descend, Putero. Indeed, the proper timeline. Thank you. I will cherish this money, and I'll let Big Twitch know. Forsooth. Archdruid. To be named an Archdruid, you must serve the land. I know of a service you could perform, in the land above Stone City, where the dwarves bury their dead, in the barrow of King Zokar IV. He died fighting in defense of Stone City during the invasion of Arathia by Nyon. His remains were never recovered and still lie in those tunnels. Retrieve his bones and place them in his coffin in his barrow. When you have done this, the king will rest, and so will the land. Return to me when you perform the service, and I will perform the ceremony of ascension, and name you Archdruids. Woo! Archdruidery, yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh, big stretch. Oh, goodness. Since I'm here, now that I'm thinking about it, let's go to Celeste. And fall. Stop screaming. It'll be fine. Cool your jets. We have 3 people to visit here? Yes, technically 4, huh? One of them, like, lives over there? Fine. I guess I'll visit 4. First person. Here? No. There we go. The Lords of Harmondale return. I am honored. What is your pleasure, my lords? Well, it looks like you might be able to do the job I have in mind. The fundamental task a ranger lord faces is caring for the land. Recently, poachers removed a magical gemstone called the Heart of the Forest from the Tolarian Forest. The forest has become restless and attacks travelers who come too close. The forest blames all walkers for the theft and won't calm down until the stone is returned. Find the stone and return it to the oldest tree in the forest. Come back to me when you've done this. Poor madman. Jarek's not mad. Perfectly sane. Hail and well met. So you want to be Templars, do you? We should prove yourselves self-worthy. I think I have a test for you. Those champions think they are topmost knights, proud of their trophies. How can you be a champion if you don't win any tournaments, they say? The best way to give them a lesson would be to steal arena championship title from them. Go and win 5 championship tournaments in the arena at knight level and come back to me. I'll call you Templars then, if you want. Yeah. We'll see about whether I actually schedule in those. The awards tab is supposed to track how many arena victories you've gotten, so we can look forward to that. Hard to tell difference? No, he's got an insane face. We have seen it. He shouldn't have one, but he does have one, because he drank from the WoW fountain. I think he's... No, that's that quest giver. Or, excuse me, those are skill trainers that are pretty cruddy. Is he here? Yes. The School of Sorcery here in the Bracada Desert collects a number of odd magical paraphernalia. A few years ago, an item of particular interest was stolen from the school by raiders from Deja. This item the seasons stole was worn by priests of the sun during religious ceremonies at the turn of the seasons. As a representative of the School of Sorcery, I'm authorized to reward you for its return. Our last information placed the stolen stole in the Hall of the Pit. I would suggest checking there first. Yeah, you know, Hall of the Pit. Easy. It's totally not like they also divined their fucking Book of Divine Intervention is down there, too. Yeah, no, it's fine. I ended up looting these griffin bodies somewhere along the way. Not the ones in the bottom left corner, though. Welcome back, students. The Golem lesson was just an exercise, but to advance to Archmage, you really have to do something for the profession. Copies of the fabled Divine Intervention spell are very rare, and unfortunately the school doesn't have one. There's been a history of bad luck regarding the spell. It has been around for time immemorial, but the spell has never found its way into our hands. Always just out of reach, we often send guild members to find it, but everyone has failed. Sometimes they have it in their hands, but lose it on the way back. Other times the book seems to vanish, only to resurface 20 years later in some old dungeon or on a deserted island. Right now, We think it's in the breeding zone in the pit. Find the spell and return with it. Break the curse. This doesn't have to be my problem. For multiple reasons. Alright. That was all 4 of them. Arathia. Yep, let's go to Arathia. I need a hero! I am pleased to see thee chose the path of light, Crusaders. A wrong has been committed, friends, and who else but us can put it right? A wicked villain has kidnapped a fair maiden by the name of Alice Hargreaves. His name is William Seatag Bill Gates, and he has imprisoned her in his tower. You must ride forthwith to put this villain to the sword and rescue sweet Alice. If you succeed, you will truly be heroes of the land. Holy fuck. Wow. I don't remember where this person lives in Celeste. But I do have to go find one other person. There we go. Right here. High Priest Divine. Devon, wink, smiles and inclines her head. Sunlight reveal, my lords. And not darkness conceal or shadow conceal. How may I help you? Priest, you have come to me seeking that I be your guide on the path of light. But be warned, to learn its ways, you must learn the ways of your own soul. I would suggest that we meditate on this for a while, but you look like you're in a hurry. Salvabricata is an island called Evanborn, and upon that island are the old temples of the sun and the moon. Both are inhabited by the remnants of the 2 religions, their once proud churches reduced to 2 old temples, fighting for a small island. The Church of the Sun was the founding religion for our current faith, the Path of Light. I propose we help them out and tip the balance in favor of the Church of the Sun. Using the map that Daedalus Falk sent you to find in order to become priest, convince a sea captain to bring you to the island. There, bring aid and comfort to the Church of the Sun by purifying the altar in the Church of the Moon. This will so weaken the moon cult that the Church of the Sun will be able to overcome them in battle. Return to me when you have done this. You got it. I'll be back in a jiff. Purified. See, that's how you can tell. We put, like, a basin of warm milk on the altar or something. Ta-da! Annoying that Celeste counts as an indoors location, so I can't fly around up here. Your bravery has advanced our faith tremendously, priest. It's with a glad heart that I can hereby promote all priests to priests of the light. Thank you so much for your help. Yeah, whatever. Give me the experience points. Ostensibly, I should wait to cash in more of these until I level up so that I can get Flailfist the 9th Grandmaster Learning, because in the Revamp branch, learning does apply to quest experience. But, hey, he's been without it for long enough. We're going to be getting more experience points. I'll be tickled to see how far ahead he ends up compared to these 3 when it's all said and done. Particularly since he's out some experience points right now because he hasn't gotten his 2nd promotion yet. Okay. Let me run through some numbers here. I just have to find where those promotions are. Right. Here now. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's the final class? Knight's done, Paladin's done, Ranger's done, Cleric's done, Archer's done. Thief! Right, I'm not fucking talking to him. He's in the damn sewers. Not going in there. I already did 1 sewer level this playthrough. I'd have to go steal Lord Markham's vase to get the 1st promotion, and then I'd have to fiddle with the Watchtower? I don't want to do that. Ah, it's just busy work, man. Fuck it. Never mind that he's here in Arathia. Never mind that I'm heading to Deja. He should be more convenient if he wants me to do things for him. I don't have a rogue in this party. Yeah, Mvaso, that epiphany just came to me during this very broadcast. I'm pretty sure that's why. It's quite alright. It did just like, oh yeah, that's probably why. How about that? Yeah. Well, I mean, I ain't getting it until I... Yeah, I'm not getting it until I train anyway. Unless I just set all the horseshoes on fire for it. I mean, he's got enough skill. No, he doesn't. Definitely not. 18 skill points will not take him there. Cool. Let's move on. I think I'm double digits now, the amount of times I thought I was casting Fly and I cast Jump. This right here, this symbol being Jump. They look like Hermes' leather boots, man. Come on. I also think Fly's down in that bottom right corner in Might and Magic 7. Obviously, we're using in our Merge mod land wonder hell zone. Now I can grab Dark Magic Expert while I'm here. I should also probably cast a buff or 3. Hey, bud. I could get Dark Magic Master, huh? Yeah. He's in that first area of the pit. I wouldn't have to go talk to Archibald for Grandmaster. Huh. Funny. Was there anyone else I wanted to visit? No. Yeah, I'm not worrying about Grand Magic. Grandmaster Earth Magic. I'll repeat it again. I'm pretty drained today. But I wanted to get a little bit of broadcast again. Finally secure that Monk 2nd promotion. You know, maybe I'll hire a couple of dupers or something. Around. Just to try and defray everyone else's trading costs. Though, again, we do have over 500,000 total. Let's use Day of Protection. Fine, that player's not active. We'll have the player be active. Day of Protection us. You have a power cure laying around. That's neat. That looks alright. Okay. No hour of power for us yet. I need to cast Regeneration? Probably not. Probably not. Welcome in, welcome in. Bill Gates does act as a master of the sword, and those are pretty dangerous in melee combat. More so than the Cuisinarts in Might and Magic 6. I showed off how painful those can be. That being said, I think we'll be fine.
Another spell learned.
I'll try to cast Shrinking Ray on him when we get there. I think it's just gonna be him. Implosion.
The spell is ready.
Something like that, yes. That's Bless, that's Heroism. I'm skipping Regeneration for now. Yeah, that's what happens. There are adventurers that get sprinkled through 6 and 7 that you can find, like, scattered around, like, say, at training halls. And, of course, you have the bevy of Might and Magic 8 adventurers, but I don't intend to dismiss anyone in this party. I wouldn't think it's a good idea to start with this mod. Like, if you haven't finished any of the individual games, why do you think you would be motivated to finish all 3 of the games together? The door is unlocked and unguarded from the outside. The iron of the doorknob is rusting, and you can see a small hornet's nest in the corner above the door.
Come on, let's go in.
Let's throw down a Detect Life. I'm curious. Berserk is a whatever. Let's ride an elevator. Not that high up, though. This isn't much of a villain tower. That's one hell of a door, though. It's not that big on the outside. I think he's right up here. Yeah, he has a rat problem. And, yeah, he hasn't been monstered at all. There we go, resolved. That's William Satag, Bill Gates. No more. He's got pretty rubbish loot. Oh, he has another Master of the Sword hanging out here. Who's also suffering from a rat problem. The Masters of the Sword are dangerous. They cast Bless and Heroism on themselves, and they have a pretty quick attack speed. Attack speed for monsters is, when you're in real-time mode, it's how quick does their attack animation play. Some of them, it's much quicker than others. Well, I guess the Villain's Blade. William Satag would frequently slay prisoners with this blade to heal his own minor cuts and bruises. The weapon is cold to the touch and tingles in your hand. Well, that's good. I guess I could replace the Mighty Halberd of Flame with that for now. Does lower my damage a little bit. Sure. Why not? We'll keep that Mighty Halberd of Flame around, though. Also notable that, Will wasn't wielding that weapon. Hello? You don't look like William's normal people. I'm not. Help! William has captured me and imprisoned me in this tower. Please get me out of here as quickly as possible. I don't want to die. Thank you so much for helping me away from William's clutches. You're welcome. The archer is dual-wielding a halberd and a dagger. Courtesy of Spear Master and Dagger Expert. Vargas was dual-wielding a spear and a sword. But we're on to swords momentarily. Do I have to just... I have to deliver her to Quixote. He didn't come with me this time. That's fine. That's one quest done. Now we gotta go into the pit. Yeah, with Master Spear, you can use a spear in one hand. But when you're a master, that's what you can do. Just become a master. Easy. Okay. Oh, I probably don't need to cast that spell anymore. It's a little bit of overkill for these.
Spell is ready.
I could invisible my way through this opening portion, but... nah.
Yes!
Get out of here, Harpy Queen. And I probably should throw down some regenerations now. Oh, oops, wrong person.
Let's kill another.
You good? You're good. Nothing broke? Yeah, you're fine.
I don't...
That was the whirlwind of regeneration there. I already looted this stuff in here.
Very weak.
How many hours to finish this monster? Approximately? I don't have an approximate for you.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
I don't know.
Like, I don't have a number, because there's content in this that I have not seen, courtesy of the modifications. The Merge mod has its own little storyline, which I haven't scraped at all, other than getting the introduction to that. I have zero answer.
Hey!
Really, since there's a huge difference between if I were pushing to just finish the main quests and how I have been playing, which is not pushing just to do the main quest.
I got it!
My snide answer would be, well, think of how you didn't complete 6, 7, and 8. And you fuse all that time together and sprinkle in an unknown amount of hours. There's your approximation. That's the end of my snide answer. Just looked odd over there. I knew it was nothing but the wall. Alright. Am I going to invisible? No, but I'm going to set a beacon here. Oh. Hold on. Guess I could. Hold on, let me go back in time for a moment.
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
Oh no, I cured the insanity. What am I gonna do now that our characters are sane again? Yeah, I read that you cleared Might and Magic 3. It's a strong game. Let me go add the insanity back real quick. Here is your night not on insanity. Here is your night on insanity. Good. Good, good. We don't need those spellcasting attributes. We want strength. Some extra speed. Let's get to it. Alright. So, our friends in here have shrap metal, they've got toxic cloud, they have dragon's breath. Dragon's Breath will devour this party. Oh, Insanity is good? I don't have it on the spellcasters. Okay. Oh yeah, my lack of reds. It's fine. Let's throw down a haste. I hope my immolation hitting the peasants in here doesn't count as me having to pay a fine. That would make me cross. They do start off as not hostile toward me. So we got Queen of the Dead, Speaker for the Dead, Power Liches, Normal Liches, you can't fly in here. No worries. Take care. May your dungeon crawling and diving adventures continue and continue well. I should probably cast a more meaningful and poignant spell.
The spell is ready.
No, this.
Yes.
Peasants dead. Rest in pieces, peasants. Shades and specters are being summoned. Sharp Okay. This is good. We're fine. Polly will just wake back up in a moment, and we'll proceed from there. We've had very few combats of late where I have straight up retreated.
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
Let's put those two back together again. Cast a shared life. Anything broken? We're good. Alright. I actually don't have any divine powers or cures laying around. I do have a power cure. Sure, cast a power cure. Whatever. Alright. Just having a good time. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
No match for me. No match for me. I don't know. God, man, that was cool.
Some vampires along the way. I'm getting nailed with Dragon's Breath. That just happened. More magical aging. Missouri Legiothere is now 24.
Abracadabra! I can't rest here. What do you mean?
Let's
Abracadabra! I have the Destroy the Undead spell, but... I only summon one, that's right, because I only have Expert. And I'm pretty sure the Queen of the Dead promptly butchered it. Jarek inflicts 64 points of damage, killing Peasant. Oh yeah, this is their advanced pathfinding at work. Look at them managing to find me. So they can come die. That's good shit right there. Sometimes it's been to our detriment, sometimes it's been to our benefit. Do I have any finds? Looks good. They're down here in the pit. I shouldn't be fined for that. These thralls or whatever the hell. Oop. Oop. Hello. It's another queen. 400 hit points.
I don't know.
You see that dragon breath there? Anyway, where we need to be is, there's a staircase down there that takes me to the breeding zone. Which is not, like, not a sex joke. You know, I never bought the Power Cure spell, huh? Yeah. Oh well. Whoop.
Ow!
Disengage the jump. Hello. I'm burning. I know I'm burning. I agree that I'm burning.
Let's kill another.
Nah, those bodies can just stay there.
I have no idea.
A Lich King?
Yes!
Well. Now he's fucking dead. So this is absolute trash? Some of it is fine. Abracadabra. Anyway, bye. I need to heal up before I
Shall we mix another?
go diving into the breeding zone anyway.
The Order of Ba welcomes you, friend.
They'll slowly regenerate their hit points. Oh no, I have an idea. Yeah. This is how I'll fix it.
The Order of Ba.
Our haste spell wore off. This is why I like using haste potions. I have to remind myself. One of the reasons why I like to use haste potions. I have to remind myself to renew that haste spell. Even a Grand Master doesn't last for very long. If only I had Hour of Power. Sometimes arrests happen. Why is that not adding hit points to the three of them? Regeneration is adding hit points to the three of them. Why isn't shared life? Where's the health going? Shared life combines the life force of your characters and redistributes it amongst them as evenly as possible. All current hit points are totaled, and 3 extra points per point of skill in spirit magic is added to this total. Then the points are distributed back to the characters, with no individual being allowed to have more points than its maximum total hit points. A Grand Master adds 4 hit points per point of skill to the pool. I have a spirit magic skill of 20. There should be 80 extra hit points in here. Oh, are they still getting split with these two characters? Fuck my life. That can't be true. They're not allowed to have more points than their maximum total hit points. Ah. Whatever, I'm disgusted. I hate my life.
The order of
And I hate this
Ba
video
welcomes
game.
you, friend.
Alright, fine. The enemies in the breeding zone aren't as perilous as the shit that stands out here, because those enemies don't have dragon breath and shrapnel and toxic cloud. Hey Carol, how you doing? I think the dark magic master's over here. I will go pay a visit. We'll use some Might and Magic 7 horseshoes. I don't think I need to keep carrying around that key to Goblin Watch. Well, I don't know, though. I haven't done it. Think about it.
I don't know.
Ghost auto hit. Well, ghost hit with a special attack. The special attack succeeds. It auto knocks out one of your characters. What the hell happened to that sound effect? Something is summoning all these ghosts back there.
I don't know.
And I need to keep in mind the Ice Shard is not working on them. Fine.
The spell is ready.
I need to stop casting that. Empty hostel. Here's our master dark magic trainer. Sure, we'll pick that up along the way. And, why do you insist on bothering me? Having chosen the path of light, you are not suited to become liches. The ritual would reject you and you'd die a real death. That's what you want. Surely don't need my help. Keep in mind, Jarek became a lich before he turned 20, and he doesn't even need a soul jar. He's all natural. See? Base age of 19.
Yes!
Well, anyway. Soul Jar's back at his parents' place. Ow.
Let's get out of here.
Traitors and prisoners of war are frequently thrown in this horrible pit as object lessons in cruelty. All necromancers must also enter the pit and escape before they can complete their apprenticeships. This video doesn't play normally because it's glitched. Man. Breeding Zone takes on a different aesthetic when you're looking at this. Or if it does, I just don't remember it, which makes sense, considering how fatigued I am today. No one around to cast Cure Weakness on me.
Do you think it's safe?
No, but I don't think it's safe. Better to eat all these damn fireballs, though, than shrapnel and toxic cloud and dragon breath.
Challenge it all.
Like, it's just not gonna be a contest. Abracadabra! There's behemoths down there. This will be our first time seeing the behemoths. think I'm fighting those in melee combat? Here's what happens. I fight them in melee combat. They break my gear. I have to inventory manage my gear over to my champion so that he can fix my gear. I keep fighting them. They break more of my gear. How about I just punish them? For, you know, not having a ranged attack.
No match for me.
Necromancers have to go through this shit to pass this test. If they can't cast sparks as part of the test, what the hell are they doing, man?
I wish I knew.
Although, we do have Grandmaster Air Magic coming into this. And we do have 25 Air Magic total. We are not muling weaklings, that's for sure.
Oh wow. A vial of gog blood.
It's a red reagent. Finally, all this gog blood's gonna pay off. Oof.
Watch it.
It's the time of blood. I'm being followed. I'm not used to being followed like this in this area. Advanced pathfinding at work for you.
No match for me.
Well, anyway. Press that switch and it opens a chest on the other side. We have to go to the other side and press a switch. Get that resolved. They did pincer me. It's true. I got better. Here's Divine Intervention. Abracadabra. I don't understand how it was so hard to obtain. And this one actually has nothing in it. My goodness. While we're down here, we might as well look for the stole. I don't remember exactly where the hell that is. Other than in here. I'm pretty sure it's in here.
Ow.
It wouldn't be the quest
No match for me.
They're different. They would be different sprites. So it would be a different book ID. I don't think it would work. Don't try to break the timeline like that. Or do. Not my problem. Damn. Alright. Pathfinder me. Do it. Do it.
Tis but a scratch. Ow. Ow.
Give me your blood. How does that open? Does it open like some other path down there? Or does that open like up an access point for? Because there are a number of like paths that allow you to retreat to get back to the entrance. Because reasons. Anyway. Whoop. Let's head back here. It's some o'clock everywhere. Take care. No. You encounter them on the way to the land of the giants.
No match for me.
My regeneration has worn off. Notable. No, it hasn't. I'm getting thrown off because of the preservation spell constantly oscillating.
God, man, that was gory.
This one was the dead end path, right? No? This one was actually... Huh. Those pits, by the way, here on this ramp, that's a mean trick.
Watch it.
And good news. I made that disappear. And then I made it reappear. Yeah. We must ascend further down.
Watch it.
Yes, give in to pain from all the sparks. Good. Good. Polly, get him. Show me. Prismatic light. Awesome. Where you going, bud? Compared to the fighting that I did outside, cakewalk. What I'm not having is a seasoned stole. Alright, let's check the quest. It's an optional thing. From the Hall of the Pit. Ah, shit. I just assumed it was in the breeding zone. It's not in here. Oh, I don't care. It'll never be returned. They drop decent loot. The behemoths? They drop several hundred gold. Not that big deal. Alright. We cleared the initiation. We may now become necromancers. Go team. Ah! Whew. Alright. This time I mean business. Destroy undead.
The spell is ready.
Earth, why haven't you been casting that? Wanted to play fair, you know?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Also, the monster bolstering allowed the Spectre to shrug off 132 points of damage. Incredible.
I wish I knew.
These also aren't undead.
I don't know which one that is.
You know, they're necromancers. That doesn't make them undead. It's their aesthetic. Shut up.
The spell is ready.
You don't know them.
It is but a scratch.
Alright.
Let's leave it.
Alright, we gotta fix some stuff.
I've repaired it.
Everything else good? Alright, everything else is good. Ah. Am I gonna keep those boots? No. Oh.
I I can't fit. Shall we mix another? I can't fit. Shall we mix another?
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Shall we mix another?
It's happening again.
Shall we mix another? There's no room. Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Yeah.
Shall we mix another?
All right. I am trying to think of off the top of my head. It wouldn't be like in the Dark Temple of the Moon. I do need to go in there later. Yeah, we have to come back down to the pit for that thing. At some point in time in order to complete this video game. Maybe I'll find it then. Or maybe I won't care. Oh! 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 Oh!
Let's get out of here!
Hall of the Pit. Ah? Ah! Oh sure, luck in the planting or harvest, whatever.
Let's leave it.
Foolish superstition. We're out of here. Town portal. Celeste. Fly spell. Not jump. Right, I can't cast fly indoors. Yes, that's what we are. Indoors. I hope the derision was palpable. Hey, bud. Excellent. This most certainly is a seasoned stole. Here's your reward. You've done both the school sorcerer and myself a great service. I think that one's normally a hefty 50,000 experience point reward. I didn't save before turning that in. I guess I do have the autosave. Nope. Alright, 169. $167. Not quite 50,000. Not quite. Little less than 50,000. I ran the numbers. The school sorcery closed at 6 p.m. Cool. Because we got the book, bro. The book! The book! You did it! Oh, what a wonderful day! I'm so proud of you! You're all archmages! Of course, if your wizards begin with, it's only on our time, but who cares? You found the book! The master sets the book down on a table next to a blank book. Both open simultaneously, and Quill arises from the desk to begin copying the text in the new book. You may keep the copy, and you should start seeing more copies in the Light Guilds of Bricata and Celeste. We could have as many copies of Divine Intervention as we wanted, truly. If I just went to my Arbiter printing press. I guess I should also read these books I got, like Control Undead.
That'll be useful.
And Trap Metal.
That'll be useful.
And Dark Grasp.
That'll be useful.
And Dragon Breath.
That'll be useful.
We didn't use those down there. Let's take a look. Here's Reanimate. Got to reanimate a body to fight for us. Control Undead. Well, that would have been mean. But maybe we'll see some of that. I'm not used to using dark magic against the power liches down there. That's whoa. All right. Dark Grasp. Ooh, I like that art. Never ended up using the scroll of that. Shrapmetal, of course. The legendary Shrapmetal and Dragon Breath itself. That's why we've been getting vaporized. All 5 of our characters stand on the same space. And Dragon Breath plows through all of them, dealing 1d25 damage per point of skill in Dark Magic. How much Dark Resist do we have? Well, I'm glad you asked. Fire, air, water, earth, mind, and body. Yeah. Now, if viewers had voted for the Dark Path, in these promotional quests, one of them would send us into here, the Schools of Sorcery. And let me tell you how fun having all of your buffs dispelled from you is. Not. Unless you are a low magic party. And by that I mean you're not even drinking potions for them, because they'll dispel those buffs too. Alright. Anyway. Let's look at this as a reference point. Avli. Whenever. Ultimately Tatalia. Barrow Downs. Okay. Let's, go speak with the oldest tree again. Do I want to do Clinker's Lab? I have 29 disarmed trap that beats the 28. There's an artifact in there. I could save and load outside the dungeon to keep regenerating the artifact. I wouldn't do that. We would take it as it comes, even if it's stupid and lame. There's 3 games of combined artifacts and relics, though. Who knows what the hell it's gonna be? Yeah, I could spare a trip for Clanker's Lab. After all, I could use some more reagents. Sure. Why the fuck not?
Shall we mix another?
Shall we mix another? There's gonna be some black potions in there too. Turns out that we don't need these catalysts right now. Awkward. I could blend them together, if need be. Anyway, oldest tree, what's up? Remember, you gotta be on the ground to talk to the oldest tree. You can't be flying. Riveting dialogue. Heart of the Wood. The thieves reach deep inside me to take my heart. The grapevines say that they are hiding. In the mercenary guild in Tatalia, we would squeeze them, but they aren't close enough to reach. Walkers are needed to catch walkers. Catch the thieves for us. Okay. You got it, bud. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's go to Avli. Wait, my inventory, though. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna keep cast. Well, no, there's no point in me trying to cast sparks in Avli. I'm not gonna keep that Lloyd's Beacon down in the pit. I'll just walk back to Deja when I'm ready to head back down there. One day to cross the Avli? Sure. Let's get casting. I have some vengeance to pursue before I get fully invested in anything else. Give me some air resistance. Give me some water resistance. Sure, throw in a fire resistance too. Give me a preservation for everyone. And yeah. Yeah, hello! How y'all doing out here? You remember me? I bet you do. That's not the spell we're looking to cast. Let's try that again.
Challenge it all.
Ooh. Let's swap off a Starburst here and on to Meteor Shower. Meteor Shower seems good. Oh, it's hitting the water and not doing anything. Oh. They know how to survive these attacks. Upsetting.
Yes!
That's okay. Just needed to have a minor conversation.
I got it!
Just a slight conversation. The Titans in Titan's Stronghold, I wouldn't want to cast sparks at them. Hell, Titans throw sparks down at you. I'll queue up Toxic Cloud. They're huge targets. Dragon's Breath is a little pricey,
Yes.
given my lack of divine powers on hand. Those reagents are, well, they're kind of in my inventory right now, huh? Alright. Remind me of the exact combination, please. Blue-green plus yellow-green. Cool.
Shall we mix another?
Blue.
Shall we mix another?
Green.
Shall we mix another?
Yellow.
Shall we mix
Green.
another?
Divine power. It's pretty alright.
Shall we mix another? 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 Shall we mix another?
Alright.
Shall we mix another?
They've been mixed.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
A real mixer happened here.
Shall we mix another?
Cool. That is some divine powers. Some. A unit of divine power. Probably still use Toxic Cloud? Probably. Let's quaff Beast Potions. Well, for now, actually, I'm not going in to the Titan Stronghold for the moment. Give me poison spray back.
Yes.
Right. Ahem. Also, extra for magic, please.
I have no idea.
The ancient whivs have an on-death effect.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
As in, if they hit you, you might just die. On the spot. And Grandmaster Body Magic, Protection from Magic, helps to solve that. The Test of Intellect. Understandably, our insane characters don't quite have enough intellect, but if I cared, I could fix it. What's the proud center of a false religion? The temple has fallen into disrepair. Indeed. Let's set a beacon here. Yep.
Do you think it's safe?
No. Hopefully they don't drain the spell points, but there's no guarantees. These devils.
That was...
I got it!
I have no idea.
We fought Ba and devils in Might and Magic 6. Now we can fight them here in Might and Magic 7. They are old news and current news simultaneously. Wild. Anyway, that was fun. Just wanted to show the elevator ride here. It's important. That takes us back up here. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. I missed the fall! It's gonna be quicker for me to just do this. I'll proceed normally down the ramp, I guess. Well, the destruction of the hive certainly does present a huge number of challenges. The Kriegans, though, they are the destroyers of worlds. They've always got another scheme. Xenofex had a plan out there. He was planning. He was thinking something up. And then you kill him. His name is dropped at the beginning of Might and Magic 6, and you gotta go to damn near the end of Might and Magic 7 to finish the job. Naturally, though, the Kriegans losing the hive is what, storyline-wise, leads to them just bailing on the Nions. The Warlocks of Nion. I suppose you also have the events of early Might and Magic, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Just the base game, not the expansion stuff.
Let's leave it.
Yeah, it's worth noting the AI for the devils
Leave it.
is suicidal. They're here for keeps, as, you know, the destroyers.
Let's leave it. Let's leave it.
Ah! Pursuit of royal leather we see. High quality stuff.
It looks worthless.
That's worth enchanting. And, likely wearing, as a matter of fact. I'm even just gonna go ahead and put that on right now. You look great, bud. You look vivacious. Full of vim, vigor, vitality. It's a good look on you. forgot there were a few spiders in here. My belated warning to you if, spiders are a problem or a concern for you.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
They will be nothing but speed bumps. My priest, I have some bad news. It appears that our bid in Inroth has failed, and that our gambit against Catherine here in Arathia has also failed. I don't expect your attempts to gain converts to be successful, so I would advise holding away as best as possible. I believe that we can regroup our losses and strike back at the appropriate time, but you should not make yourself visible until that time, Xenofex. So yeah, the Hive's been lost. The Kregan's power play over here in Arathia failed. There's not many Kregans left for the moment. But, you know, they're the Kregans, world destroyers. They're the ones responsible for all of the hell that's happened in the galaxy. You know, the pyramid, which we'll enter later, you know, does warn, like, it's only a matter of time before the world destroyers come.
No challenge at all.
And when you think about it, in the case of Might and Magic 6, it took a whole hell of a lot for the Hive to get destroyed. And then, since this is a full-on spoilers, like, playthrough, because we did go through all the games last year, and the tag very firmly warns as such, the Kregans have a backup fail-safe plan for if somehow their Hive gets destroyed along with the Queen, and that's for the fucking world to blow up. And there is a non-standard game over. If you don't cast that spell from Archibald, and you leave the Hive, you don't win the game. The world ends. They're destroying the fucking world. Like, the reactor core or whatever just says, fuck it. Anyway, Cloak of the Sheep here. Immunity to disease, insanity, paralysis, poison, sleep, and stone conditions. Intellect -20, personality -20. The cloak worn by the High Priest of Ba, though useful, it seems to sap the will of the wearer slowly away. It certainly is a very valuable cloak, though, for a frontliner, and, I mean, if you're playing a low magic playthrough, I don't recall whether, like, this foe will reset when the zone resets, so you're allowed to get more of this cloak. It's possible. I think I've mentioned this before in prior playthroughs. There's good stuff right here, though. Which one of you kids gets it? Which one of you will be one of the sheeple? Here's a determination. Who does it look the best on? It's not Vargas. It's between Flailfist and Emissary Legith here for me. You need a strong warrior like myself. Sure, you can wear it. He'll be immune to insanity. Don't worry about it. He's already insane. It's fine. We'll sell this Necromancer cloak. Yeah, the Kriegans have a Xanatos Gambit going on in their world devouring, which is what caused the silence on this planet, because the galaxy broke.
Let's leave it.
Oops, wrong person.
Hey, was that me?
That was you.
Let's leave it.
And they're very good at winning.
Let's leave it.
So yeah, it takes everything in Might and Magic 6, a full team effort, combined with those heroes to somehow swing a victory out. And even then, the Kriegans still have other moves they can make over here in Arathia, and those fail. And then Xenofex, the lead Kriegan who's left, is like, okay, we need a timeout here. We need to...
Bring on them.
I gotta think of something. I don't know what that is yet, but we'll breed our numbers back up. Because we're Kriegans, we can do that. We don't need a queen for that. We'll figure it out. We devour worlds, this is what we do, and we'll get back to it. And Might and Magic 8's events threatening to destroy the world is, of course, because of the Kriegans. The game's primary antagonist arrives because the signal came out. Kriegans landed on this world. Gotta delete the world so the Kriegans can't get stronger. And you're like, no, the Kriegans are already gone. Like, I can't go against programming. World's gotta go. And you're like, son of a bitch. Damn you, galactic bureaucracy. Just, you know, a devil captain casually hanging out here. Devil captains are the ones who have the spell drain to 0 effect, I think.
Yes! This is worthless.
Which is Wand of Fire? I think it comes up in the good ending cinematic for Might and Magic 7.
I got it!
That other worlds have fought off the darkness successfully. But I do forget the exact exchange. Well, there's multiple captains and that one cell. Oh no! Polly's spell points! I was staying away in melee, from melee, and those fuckers can do that at ranged. Ugh. Alright. Anyway, we did what we needed to do here. So... despite Flailfist's character being the only character in the party whose promotions are entirely within Might and Magic 7. There's no monk things in 6 or 8. And despite me starting in Might and Magic 7, despite me thinking about going after his second promotion before I left, he ends up being the last person promoted in this party. But he has been an incredible force of nature. Because that's monks, when all of their shit actually works. From the dodge skill working properly to Arms Master, it'll be properly uniting with staff and unarmed. And, I mean, even when their shit is jank in base Might Magic 7, they still beat ass. He hasn't needed to get more powerful. But now, with his face partly obscured by the helmet, and not in the way you might think, Good work. No longer shall the Order of Ba stain the lands of Arathia. Now allow me to promote all initiates to masters and all honorary initiates to honorary masters. Keep in mind that this is but a stop along the path of enlightenment. Your journey only ends with your eventual death. Never close your mind. Congratulations, Master Monk. 761 max HP. And that's before we grab bodybuilding at Grandmaster. We have unarmed Grandmaster, dodging Grandmaster, and staff Grandmaster to get. I've already allotted those points. Let's go do that, shall we? Yes. Town portal. Arathia, please. Oh, also. Hey, bud. I got Alice. Thee've done it! I knew thee could do it. I'm so proud of thee. Alice has been freed of the clutches of the wicked William Satag. Evil has been vanquished and good upheld. Where once there was wrong, now there is right. Well, my work here is done. Thee have passed the tests and deserve thy reward. Therefore do I solemnly declare thee heroes. Congratulations. We're heroes. We did it. Maybe I should budget time for... Doesn't my party need to sleep? Haven't we been awake for a while in game? The one building I don't need to go into. Attaining Grandmaster level in armed combat gives you the chance to avoid attacks entirely, leaving you unhampered to slay your foe. That's right. Chance to evade an incoming attack equal to your skill. Why the fuck not? The best defense to an attack is not to be there when the attack is made. Of course, you must be quick and agile to do this and wear no armor, or so you thought. For Grandmastery gives you all the benefits of dodging while wearing leather armor. Your dodging skill makes you that much more difficult to hit, and this bonus is still tripled when you have achieved Grandmastery of dodging. So now, we could wear this armor that we've conveniently already mastered. Pick a suit. Any suit. Luck plus 12? Yeah, we'll keep the more ostentatious leather over here on someone who's really lacking the armor class. Uh-huh. Yep, just plus 30 armor class from that. Yeah, it's fine. No, he totally doesn't have more armor than Vargas, and almost as much armor as Polly, who is wearing this majestic chainmail, plus this majestic shield, plus this angelic helmet. He's got a lot to make him sturdy. Lilfist is like, Come here. Madrab leather armor, this fucking helmet, and this sheep cloak that doesn't fit properly on this paper doll because it's 3 video games fused into one video game and the paper doll's jank. And experience-wise, he's actually got the most. Wait a minute. But everyone's been... Wait a minute. Hold on. Huh. He didn't have leather... He didn't have Learning Master first, though. How does he have more experience than Jarek does? Jarek's... Did he slip unconscious once before... I mean, I have seen him fall unconscious before I killed enemies? Huh. The alternative is that maybe the second promotion quests are worth more experience in this game than they are worth in 6. Huh. Okay. I don't think you earn any experience points from the enemies in the pit. I'm pretty sure that's intentional design, because as soon as you leave there, all this shit respawns. Oh no, it's Bill Gates. Ah! We just slew you. That's what it is. He found a way to come out ahead in experience after all. Credit to him, really. Oh. Stretch. Oh. Anyway, we're going back to Avley, of course. There's the Titan stronghold. My Grandmaster staff is also there. Let's keep it moving. After I get a recharge. Lloyd's Beacon, Bootleg Bay.
It's closed.
Damn. They are. A rare moment. I'm not waiting a couple of hours. Shove this potion down your throat. Let's keep it moving. I'm gonna cast invisibility, and I'm gonna go get my staff Grandmaster. Do I have a staff in my inventory? No, I've managed to sell all of them along the way. Well, good news! We'll probably end up with a staff in our inventory. And the courtesy of going through Titan's Stronghold. Staff Grandmaster is, yeah, right there. First click. Go team. Can't believe the Temple of Ba is closed like any other temple. I thought they were different, man. There we go. Now we can use a staff with unarmed, and we get the bonuses of Staff Grandmaster. Attack bonus, armor class, chance to stun equal to skill, and the skill added to attack damage. Along with all the bullshit of unarmed. And all the bullshit of dodging and leather, with Arms Master working on staff and unarmed. You know, just casual things. Now, the ideal staff for me would be a staff with the of darkness suffix. We'll see what happens, though. We have a lot of gameplay left before we've cleared all 3 games. Oh man, this podcast has gone 2 hours. I've actually picked up a little bit of energy here as I've gone. I don't have the disarm trap skill to deal with these traps. But I do want to test one. Yeah.
Move! Let's leave it.
Essence of Luck, we've already had those. Armageddon Scroll? Yeah, sure. You know, Armageddon. Why the fuck not? So we'll be opening up the chests in here with telekinesis in the future. I'm also not here to stealth my way to the perfect bow. We're here for blood. I do have protection from magic activated. Great.
I don't know which one that is.
Blood Titans also have a death effect that they can fling at you. And we're not here to die, chat room. We're not here to die. We're here to live, damn it. Live.
Yes.
We drank the haste potions? Yeah, we have the haste potions. Decent chunk of gold. If I wanted more money, I could bring a banker with me in here.
No match for
Especially since I'm gonna, like, do... Oh, what the fuck? I'm here. Has not been proven that I am out of money yet. Just keep it moving.
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
I don't know.
So we're gonna aggro enemies from further away than I normally do, and the enemies are gonna do a better job of pathfinding to me than they normally do.
I've repaired it.
I also need to make sure that I fix any broken gear as we go, like that sword that was broken. Oh, Luke glitch in our favor. They always are, though. Doesn't matter. We'll get to it when we get to it. Yeah, everyone's looking great. Hello there, Mr. Blood Titan, sir. You want a piece of this? Well, we got some more enemies who are perfectly pathing out. I've never seen those dragons in this hallway. Incredible. Let's get in there. Let's renew protection from magic, just in case.
Wish I knew.
Blood Titan is having a jolly good time. Yeah, whatever. Not worried about it. I have other issues right now. Like all these enemies losing their hit points and screening for each other.
Watch it.
I have no idea.
God, man, that was good.
Renew this. You're up next, Green Dragon. They can fly in here. Why can't I fly in here? That's dragon privilege right there. Don't dragons have enough advantages in life, man? Come on. I saw artifact. That Charlene? No, that's not. Elvarian Boots of the Fist. Dark Knight Plate of Earth. Cavalier Gauntlets of Defense. Caravanner's Leather. Pendragon? What? This cape originally belonged to Alistair Blan, Master Thief of the Shadow Guild. The cape increased his luck and certain thieving skills tremendously, enabling him to pursue a long and prosperous career. Blaine was never brought to justice for his crimes. He was instead killed over a card game for cheating while wearing the cloak to better his chances. Plus 30 luck, thievery, immunity to poison. Well, we have that now.
There's no room.
I don't even have room to fix this. We need to take care of that. And that. Yeah, cool. Dragon Eye, pop that in. I do need to step away for a few minutes. I shall return. Oh, my apologies for that. That was... That was a while. I have been alone in the homestead. The older dog has been without the younger dog, or anyone else in the homestead. Well, the others in the homestead have returned. The younger dog is back with them. And there was some level of rejoicing. And some amount of catching up. And all of that business occurred. And I can go back to no interruptions. I think. iBeat gave me money while I was gone. I love money. So does Twitch. I thank you. What time is it? How long was I away? It wasn't that bad. 12 minutes. Something like that. Where was I? Beating up dragons. What are the messages? Ah! The messages that aren't there. What could they mean? Maybe one day there will be messages. Oh, that's right. This room's already emptied out because they came out to kill me. Now, while I'm not bringing in factors and bankers into places like these, they don't assist for the loot you sell to merchants, and we do make a lot of money off of that, courtesy of Grandmaster Merchant. Not losing as much as you might think.
I've repaired it.
There's a date with inventory management at some point in my near future.
I've repaired it.
Right. Excuse me. We cannot disarm tramps successfully in this dungeon. Telekinesis, please. Our chest full of money. Awesome. I should probably go back and... I don't think I need to refill. Nah, screw it. I don't need those spell points. So long as Polly's got his spell points to fix any situations that arise, Jarek doesn't need his spell points to kill these enemies. He can just use them for telekinesis. And we've got plenty of spell points for telekinesis. Particularly as he regenerates spell points.
I don't know.
Hello? These enemies in here haven't been bolstered at all. We're dealing with normal values for these.
I don't know.
At least as far as their hit points are concerned. And I presume that would mean their damage variables as well. Perfect bows in here. Though it's not so perfect right now. Although of high quality, this bow doesn't seem to perform nearly as well as it should. The string is too hard to pull back, it doesn't remain steady enough while aiming, and it seems a little off balance. Also got this death head shield of the golem, and whatever the fuck is that next to the perfect bow? They're insane. 3 of the characters of my party are insane. That is by design, as their might scores are doubled. And they've got a little bit of extra speed. And accuracy too, I think? The Trollish War Mace. Okay. Well, anyway.
Hey, the place is filled.
You just want to give up the club right now, bud?
There's no room.
Sure. That lowers your damage output considerably.
Sorry, no room.
That looks absurd for you to hold that in one hand. That's too amusing to pass up. But yeah, the insanity is there so that they deal more damage and attack slightly quicker. The drawbacks of it are reduced intellect and personality, which are being countermanded by Day of the Gods. Even Flailfist, with his minus 20 intellect and personality from this cloak, has positive intellect and personality. fight some more dragons. Something just broke in my
Good as new.
I can't fit anymore.
pockets. And let's actually get in melee here. What broke there?
I've repaired it.
Vargas is a Grandmaster repairer. Anything that breaks, he can fix. That's great, because you fight items, fight monsters in the late game that really love to break your shit.
Hey, the place is filled.
It sure is. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't care about that. That's fine. These harpy feathers, put them
Fit anymore. Shall we mix shall we mix
in
another?
bottles.
Shall we mix another?
That's good. Sure. Junk this.
There's no room.
No room. And junk that. Hour of power. Hmm. That's right, you know, you just, imagine being in combat in a, in like a group role-playing game. You're sitting at a table. And like, yeah, I use my dragon break to strip, my companion of their broken chainmail, and I repair it and put it back on them. Time it. What? What the hell just happened there? Excuse me? Well, that's junk. What a piece of junk.
Let's leave it.
That's fine.
It looks worthless.
Whatever. Maybe I'll enchant it. Everyone gets 3 timeouts. Right. You and major villains get 3 timeouts. What do you mean the villains get a timeout? You digging the aesthetic there? What's wrong? Aren't you comforted?
Good as new.
Hey, the place is filled.
Let's leave it.
I mean, this is not a bad problem to have, an embarrassment of riches from all of the dragon and titan slaying. It's just an acknowledgement that I will need to go through gear. A cruel spear? Sure. Steel boots? No. Telekinesis. Armor class plus 13 ring. That seems pretty nice.
There's no room.
We have 5 characters to hold all manner of loot and prizes. Fire Spike, Incinerate, Dragon Helm of Magic, Divine Transcendence. Temporarily increases a character's level. Huh. That's neat.
Hey, the place is filled.
Hi. Variax has raided me. Excuse me. Big V streams. V out here. Visiting me. Howdy, folks. My name is Grimith. I've known Variax for 13 years. Sometimes against my better judgment. Currently playing a merge fusion of Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, which goes a little bit different than the Morrowind adventures.
There's no room.
Currently cleaning up dragons and titans in the Titan Stronghold. Our party members all have their second promotion. We're at level 38, but we could train up over 20 levels apiece. We haven't fully beaten any of the 3 games yet either. But That's fine. I'm not in any rush. Variax, how was Morrowind today? So exciting and scintillating that you keep finding yourself coming back for more just recently with Clara Loft? Oh, what the hell was her name? Super lovely. Wonder Bubbles. That's it? Sweet, I got it right. First try. I'm the coolest. You'll have time, Mech. This is Hell Month for students in general, including students that I tutor. Some had their AP exams, which of course ended after the second week in May, but they're staring face to face with their actual exams. But then I will need to tutor much less in the near future, as the school semester will be over. The school year will be over. What will I spend that time doing? Some of it may be here.
Shall we mix another?
Is this plan to come to YouTube? So I was putting that off, that judgment, until I knew for sure whether I would be playing more of this merge. At this point, I could say, unless there's something catastrophic which happens where I just throw this merge in the bin, yeah. Though it won't get published until after the Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire stuff does. I still need to fill out the video descriptions for that stuff and put in some timestamps for breaks that happened during those broadcasts. So, Might Magic 6, The Mandate of Heaven, Might Magic 7 for Blood and Honor, Might Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. This merge compilation fest fuses the three of those games together and adds a bit of community storyline for why the hell one team of heroes needs to solve all of this. This came out, has 6 years of community fixes attached to it, and even has like a fork, like a revamp branch added, which has altered some of how the gameplay goes and how the classes function. While I'm on the subject, the person who initially introduced this merge to the world, Rodril, this past week, made a forum post, the YouTube video, introducing an alpha of playing this merge mod multiplayer, which is wild. I linked the video in chat before, but I will link the video again, because it is wild. And the forum topic is attached to that in the video description. My Blessed Heroism still active? Good. Blood Titans here are the most dangerous. When you see that effect of someone recoiling and the concentric circles and that certain sound effect, that's the Blood Titans, like right there. Special ability triggering. Many monsters throughout the Might and Magic games have special abilities. Blood Titan has a death effect. So, there's a chance when the Blood Titan hits you that your character will just die. And that fact, like, your luck factors into that, your body resistance factors into that. But we have Grandmaster Protection from Magic running, which grants immunity to death and eradication effects. So, every time we hear that sound, one attack is being ticked off, and eventually Protection from Magic will fade away. So we'll recast that regularly, because that information of how many uses I have left is not printed on screen. Other enemies that will do that in this game include Minotaur, Lords, or Kings, just in Might and Magic 7, and Ancient Wyverns, or Wyverns, rather. I still prefer the Wyvern pronunciation. Language changes over the course of our lives. Why not that fucking word? Excuse me. I cannot open the chests in here without setting off the traps. So I use telekinesis. That way we have no issues.
Leave it.
Why? You put that shit in your pockets, damn it.
Let's leave it.
Although our pockets are very full, I also need to fix this.
I've repaired it.
There's no room.
And this.
There's no room. I've repaired it.
There's no room.
It looks worthless.
Damn Titan's breaking all my shit.
Let's leave it.
Hold on. I can puzzle this out. I know the pieces fit. Was the Heroes of Might and Magic 3 music originally in Might and Magic games as well? So, the music has not been changed at all for the merge stuff.
It looks worthless.
I'm less familiar with Heroes of Might and Magic 3 off the top of my head and how its music goes than the Might and Magic games. I cannot definitively give you an answer to that question.
We'll find a use for this.
My gut instinct was to say there aren't any repeats.
I've repaired it.
But, nothing definitive. At any rate, I did what needed to be done in here and that I got the perfect bow. But we're actually almost done with this place, too. See, shops are open right now. Where exactly is my Lloyd's Beacon? Right. Let's reset that to be in here. Let's take a break from the dungeon for a moment. And not cast that, but cast Town Portal to head back to Castle Harmondale. This is our castle. It's not fully fixed up yet. This is our golem we built for the first Sorcerer to Wizard promotion. First promotion for the Sorcerer. Let's get this bow fixed. You found the bow! Let me take some measurements and adjust it to your specific style of archery. Once I have finished, you should keep it and use it in defense. Use it in defense of the land and the people. Cool. Great. So now that the bow's been fixed, it's the perfect bow. You can't enchant this, so you're just looking at it as it is, which makes it underwhelming in that regard. This bow seems to know its wielder's strength and adjusts itself accordingly. You never have to struggle to pull the string back, and it's always easy to hold your shot until you're ready to fire. Dozens of small advantages like this in the design of the bow make for the finest weapon of its type you have ever seen. Is it better than the Swift Griffin bow that gives her increased weapon speed? Well, 42 plus 12 is mechanically worse than 62 plus 15. I can't argue with that. Her current attack speed... She doesn't have haste on her, right? No, right, but that's a swift bow. Is 57. Now it's 77. The time there. You understand the time. I've actually done a great job giving these three swift bows. See, Polly doesn't have a swift bow, and you don't have a swift bow, but you also don't use your bow, you use offensive magic.
Hey, the place is fit.
Polly, you can have the perfect bow for now. It's yours, my friend. Bombs? Rope? Okay, let's empty out our inventory here. Temporarily. Now, I can store stuff in this chest perfectly fine. Because the zone's not going to reset for another year. I came here in February of 1172. It wouldn't reset until February of 1174. Besides, I'm going to be back here the same day. I don't want to go through this stuff and decide what I want to sell or what I want to enchant right now. We're almost done with the dungeon. That said, there are some things I know I'm definitively not keeping. That are already enchanted, that I'm just not going to replace my current gear with. Let's actually go just do that instead. Oh! Don't hold down the attack key, Grimith.
Need a new weapon?
We are the Lords of Harmondale, and this is our fiefdom. Let's not beat people down. Polly here is my merchant. He has Grandmaster Merchant, so he always buys and sells items at cost. So there's always some inventory fuckery getting items to him. So I get the best prices.
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
All right. Is this up for contention for me to keep? No. Is this? Absolutely not. Is this? I don't think so. That's no. Absolutely not. Definitely not. Maybe that. No. 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 Not that either. Probably not that. Those are tempting. Cool. We kind of made a little bit of room. Getting rid of that belt. Those. Getting rid of that cloak as well. That crown. Don't forget to sell that cloak. You. Ooh.
Sorry, no room.
You better apologize to me.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. You.
Need a new weapon?
I need to move over this spear. It's 2d6 plus 16. Sell it. I'm gonna sell this mighty halberd of flame now too.
Hey, the place is filled.
And that. Okay. Chuck this. Alright, that should be enough
Thanks. Come
for me
again.
to finish clearing this
Can I
damn
help you with
dungeon.
anything?
No, I forgot to sell that. Get rid of that. That. Chuck that. Woo. Just not gonna bother spending time enchanting these things. Sell it. At least some of them, I guess.
Thanks. Come again.
And
See anything you want?
our last bit of inventory management right now. Great. Wonderful.
Thanks a lot.
Alright. We have 2 full slates. That will be plenty of room to finish. Yippee. Let's refill our spell points. I'll pay 25 gold for it, sure. I can spare the money. A regeneration effect has expired.
Take care.
I should recast that. Lloyd's Beacon back to the Titan Stronghold. And get to work recasting regeneration. Yeah, whatever into that. And there's not that much more left of this dungeon. Give me a renewal on that, please. Why don't you give me shrapnel?
The spell is ready.
You running from me? You look like you're running from me. Divine Boost increases all 7 statistics temporarily by 3 per point of potion's power. This is a new potion added with the merge. I haven't seen it before. That's pretty neat. Okay. It has limited value when your statistics are already so high. Because of our high magic party and everything else we're rocking. Disarm skill plus 17, you say? Wrong person. We can take off the hat now. That's 21 plus 17, that's 38. Hold on. Where's my map stats that I pulled from the game files? Titan Stronghold. Lock difficulty of 32. Hey! Alright! We'll have to test that out. But I shouldn't need to use telekinesis on most anything now. The highest lock difficulty in the game is 40? That's 7 times 3, plus 17. 38's pretty good. Ow! These dragons are stuck, phasing in and out of reality. I don't even understand why they're here if there's not enough room for them to properly maneuver. Like, why would the dragons lodge here? Why would they do this to themselves? I don't understand. It's also good in the melee to actually speed this up.
Gotcha. What?
Alright.
I've repaired it. There's no room. Good as new. There's no room. I've repaired it.
Is that what it was? Artifact chainmail, you say? There's a couple of options that could be, including the governor's personal armor.
This is powerful.
Glowman mail. Plus 10 to all statistics, plus 10 to all resistances, Dark Elf. Dark and light elven dealings have been peaceable, if uneasy, for centuries. Before that, there was nothing but war. Few suits of this dark elven war armor have survived the ravages of time. Those that have are understandably coveted. Well, as it turns out, this character is a dark elf. So she can't... Oh, that looks sick! Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. The belt looks weird on that. Almost looks like the belt's superimposed.
I can't use that.
I just wanted to check that. She can wear Elven. He has Dark Elf ability, even though he's Elven and not Dark Elven. But I wanted to affirm that he could not wear Dark Elf. All Dark Elves are elves, but not all elves are Dark Elves. Anyway, am I willing to wear this Elven chainmail on you? That does slow down her recovery time. I mean, I don't think I would wear that on you. You need to look ornate and ostentatious, man. Well, that means that we're now using 0 of our prizes from the Might and Magic 7 Archomage Championship, as opposed to 1 of the prizes. Still, that looks nice. Am I willing to just take that belt off? We have regeneration. It's only 10 hit points. It just... aesthetics, you know? Fuck them. Put the damn thing on.
Leave it.
Eldritch Shield of Defense. There are only 12 of these shields in known existence. Their bodies are made of an alloy that appears to seethe with the color of coal fire. Their rims are made of another unknown metal that is soft enough to catch blades, but doesn't gouge or scratch. Well, 18 plus 21 versus 18 plus 24. I can do math. Well, we get to see more arm there. Oh yeah, he's... yeah. Almost looks like he's trying to shield pound me. Anyway. Viscera cleanup detail here in Titan Stronghold. Don't worry about it, 7. It's fine. We're almost done here in the stronghold. There's plenty more dragons and titans in this game. They are in the land of giants, which I'm also going to be going to in this run. Because I went Arnsmaster Grandmaster, because our knight needs to be better. And I'm not talking about the time of day. Hello. Greetings and salutations to you.
Very weak.
Huh? I don't know which one that is.
Sometimes you get more than one item. Well, body, you win. Bodies are meant to vanish after you loot them once, but sometimes
It looks worth
you get multiple pulls
Let's
from the gotcha machine. That's something that was in base game, and that's continued. It makes sense, though, that a dragon would have more than one item in their treasure hoard. Oh, Steel Club, that's one of the greatest powerful items in here. That's not even a joke. Club is something to treasure. Because of its jank attack speed. Yes, there's a benefit to having the characters insane. Their might scores are doubled, and there's a bit of a speed buff, and I think accuracy buff as well. Or it might be endurance. One of the two. That's why the 3 of them are insane. And with Day of the Gods, they're actually showing as having positive intellect and personality. Note the spellcasters aren't insane. Oh, I've had this happen before, where a dragon gets wedged into the ether. Pretty sure this happened on a run that I streamed. Where a dragon just goes to live out in the void, as one does. I understand. The void is very safe. Yes, we can disarm the traps here.
Wonderful.
It is.
Hey, this has got a lot of juice in it. There's no room.
Alright. We don't have anyone really using axes. That's a potent axe, to be sure. There is quite a number of artifact axes that you really just don't get a whole lot of use out of, courtesy of, well, at least in Might Magic 7. Might Magic 8 does have the Minotaurs.
Let's leave it. It looks worthless.
Wear resistant to paralysis? You know, you could wear one of these suits of leather armor. Sure.
Sorry, no room.
Well, that's a Titan out there. And I can hit the Titan from this position, even though I cannot see the sprite. And even though the Titan definitely cannot attack me, I'm also fairly confident I will not be able to loot the Titan. But we have put the Titan out of its misery. And blood soaks the wall. Good. That is my... It's all about giving to others, you know? So differences with Dragon Sand Might Magic 6 and the Land of Giants in Might Magic 7. We're going to be outside, so there will be all the perks of zipping around outside. But we'll be attacked a lot more. Locust Amulet of Power, +5 level. That's right, that is a Might and Magic 6 thing. Just have an item that gives extra level. Yeah, it's fine. You can see the extra effect there. Have some more hit points. You have some more hit points. The spellcasters could have more spell points.
I can't fit anymore.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of that Amulet of Intellect for that. Nope. Free Dragon Eye. Oh! Got a number of usable eyes here. My torchlight expire? It sure did. Right here at the end of everything. Alright.
Let's leave it.
Armor class +12?
Let's leave it.
Griffin bow. Endurance +11, wear resistant to diseases. Creating a lot of work for myself. And then finally, sulfur.
There's no room. Shall we? Very weak.
The Finaxian shield. These shields were forged by the Finaxian Empire during its brief rise to power on the steppes of southern Arathia. They are made of stalt, a metal that takes well to enchantment and contributed heavily to Finaxian military might. Unfortunately, very little of the metal could be mined, and Finaxia fell in 864 after the Silence to an Elvish offensive. You do! It's to help confirm that it is a poor life choice you want to make. I really leaned into the microphone there, huh? You do! Okay. That's right, Altakar. That's right. Flipping through multiple pages of quests. So, 5 arena challenges. Maybe that'll happen, maybe that won't. We gotta hit up the Talia Mercenary Guild, I guess. That way we can calm the trees down for that promotion quest, and then I gotta deliver this skull. We've all got our second promotions, so it's immaterial. But, I mean, we're also making fat stacks of cash along the way, too. And more experience for when I do train this party at the end of the stream. It's gonna be wild. But I'm pretty sure I'm done in Avley. So, let's just go. Our good old friends here at the Temple of Ba.
Ba welcomes you, friend.
Good times. I should probably clear some room out in my inventory before I go to the Mercenary Guild. There's gonna be some loot there that's worth having. There's some Masters of the Sword. They drop some nice stuff. I think there's also a special sword that's in there, too. Can't remember whether it's an artifact or just special in nature. Alright. Lloyd's beacon me. Back to Might and Magic 7, please. Ah, it's all in the past now. Let bygones be bygones. Mercury ended up in here.
Shall we mix another?
Alright, horseshoes. It's time. Get chewing. Strong teeth. We've got enough levels coming with enough skill points that, the time of +2 skill point horseshoes is at an end. And I'm pretty sure I don't need to deliver that axe. But I still wanted to carry it with me just in case. Because it would be a pain in the ass if I needed to deliver it too, even though I'm almost certain I don't need to. It would be annoying.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Oh, fuck it. I could just make an anchor. Like a Lloyd's beacon. Put the damn axe in there. I could come back and get it if I need it. Definitely don't need that key anymore. Alright. Ahem. Elven Chainmail. Congratulations. You live over here now. That's your home. Enjoy. It's yours, my friend. How much gold do I have in the bank?
Can I help you?
Some. I have some amount of gold in the bank. There. I've deposited 600,000 gold, and I've received 5,000 gold from Arathia and Avli. We can deposit another 200,000 gold. That way I can have some walking around money.
Have a nice day.
You know how it is. Walking around money. Of course. Okay. This belt gets sold. This belt gets put on, although plus 10 to all 7 statistics doesn't do a whole lot for us these days. Armor class plus 12 amulet is going to have more of an impact than luck plus 17, although putting it on you is kind of a joke. Spell points plus 24 absolutely has more of an impact than spell points plus 4. Okay, as for armors... not seeing anything that would make me replace the leather armor that I've currently got on. Another weapon there that I would replace. I do not feel compelled to enchant. Spell points plus 24 gauntlets. Technically better. Put them on. Right, Aerodyne Chainmail. Now that I've gotten this chainmail, I don't feel compelled to keep that. This
I can't fit anymore.
is definitely going to be worth keeping to... That will be something I try to enchant to see whether it ends up being great. We'll keep that. This can be sold.
There's
That's
no room.
a room. Those boots could be anything. Could be anything. I choose not to care.
I can't fit anymore.
Looks great.
There's no room.
I choose not to care about those boots as well. Unarmed skill plus 9 loses to what we've currently got on. That's not gonna do it. Sure. Put that on. It looks less dumb.
My pack is full.
It sure is. My resistance plus 23 is whatever. Armor class plus 13, I mean... Yeah, there's someone who's really lacking in some armor class. Let's go ahead and hook him up. Because the staff he's using gives him armor class minus 40. So he could certainly use the help. And a hit points amulet plus 22. Well... That's definitively better than a plus 10. Alright. Where to go? There it is. That mishmash of an inventory. Okay. As for those gauntlets, fine with what I got. Well, I guess I could get rid of these. Maybe I might want to swap off the boots at some point. Whatever. The extra 16 armor class does not matter on him. You, though, do I have another way that you are taking care of that? It just didn't matter. Nah. Alright. That's that. I will keep this to enchant, along with that armor piece that's in Flailfest's inventory to enchant. I guess I'll enchant those. Not gonna bother with that. Alright, let's get this shit out of here. Let's make some more money.
Can I help you with anything?
Start somewhere, anywhere.
Thanks. Come again.
Clear out one full inventory, and then I'll start transferring stuff over.
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
Easier to do when the shops are located closer together, instead of in a zone where the shops are further apart. Also nice to not have to travel to Stone City for the best prices every time, since I do have Grandmaster Merchant. Okay.
Need a new weapon?
Sure. Ah! Oh no. Uh-oh. I accidentally dragged the game window there. I didn't mean to move that. Gotta relaunch the game.
Thanks.
We'll throw down an actual hard save and relaunch the game. One moment, please. Do 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 do. Yes, Windows. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that in the INI. Where's that resolution number at? Those are the same numbers I have in here. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Ended up in a slightly different position when I relaunched the game. It threw me off. Alright. Let us proceed.
Need a new weapon?
Get rid of that.
Thanks. Come again.
And then this. Okay.
Thanks. Come again.
Hi, how are you?
No red reagents. We still use some yellows, I suppose. I could always pick up some loose flowers that are in the Talarian forest.
Shall we mix another?
No big deal. Okay. That's done. Yippee. It is to Talia I'm going to next. Yeah, it's to Talia I'm going to next. Alright. Also...
Can I help you?
over 1 million gold in the bank.
Okay.
You too, bud. You too. And I'm just skipping the thief stuff. I don't feel like going to the Arathian sewer. Oh, wrong way to Talia. Let's go. Have to recast my buffs. I think it's worthwhile going after Meditation Grandmaster here. Start investing that way. Sure. Okay. One day to cross to Talia. You. Wizard Eye. You. Torch Light. You. Shield. This is what Day of Protection is. One day. One day, if I just took the time. I could get Light Magic Master in Celeste. I don't have to talk to Gavin Magnus to get Grandmaster. Hell am I doing? One moment, timeout. Gotta find the skill trainer. Much like how I got Master Dark Magic without having to go to Archibald. I might still be able to get it out of Gavin Magnus, too, without doing the initiation. Which I just don't feel like doing. He can wait on it. Cool. It was right here across the way. Day of Protection?
Terrific! I've got a new spell!
Hour Power. Hour Power simultaneously casts Haste, Heroism, Shield, Stone Skin, and Bless on all of your characters at 4 times your skill in Light Magic. Day of Protection simultaneously casts Protection for Fire, Air, Water, Earth, Mind, and Body, plus Feather, Throw, and Wizard Eye on all your characters at 4 times your skill in Light Magic. Yeah, that seems fine. An Hour Power. That sound effect. You hear that from enemies sometimes, it's bad news. Any interesting potions in here?
Just for you.
Cure body resistance? Permanently adds 40 to body resistance? Sure. Cure personality? Sure. Divine Power restores 5 times the potion strength of spell points? Sure, why not? Do. Oh, hold on. You can use...
Shall we mix another?
Your personality. Who gets 40 body resistance? Whose non-immune body will become the most epic of bodies? Well, surely it must be Flailfizz. There we go.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Are they, though? I mean, I know the price, but are they fine enchantments? Not good enough, eh? Not good enough, eh?
Not good enough for you, eh?
Take that back, or I'll...
Welcome to
Crush
the
you.
Field of the Light.
Sunray. That's what we were missing. Yeah.
Hey, this should be useful.
Alright, cool. I am actually just going to poke my head into the big castle. I guess I can get the initiation quest while I'm here and see whether he will just... I mean, yeah, I'm thinking of it from a game coding perspective. Game's gonna be like, you know, you're not gonna have Grandmaster Light Magic. Like above most clouds gives Castle Lambent more sunlight per year than any other location. Elegant architecture takes full advantage of the weather.
Perhaps this place isn't the right place for us.
Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't. Guess I just didn't think about it. Story of my life. Not really thinking about it. Admire some artwork on the walls. Duplicate paintings. Hey man, new lords from Harmondale, I see. Well, I am pleased to meet you at last. I'm sure the relationship between our two governments will be a long and mutually beneficial one. You've made the right choice in allying with us. There's much we need to talk about. My advisors first insist that you walk the wizard's path before our relationship can progress. I know this test seems silly, but I'm sure its purpose is not. You can take the test whenever you feel ready, and if you fail today, you can always come back and try it another day. Hey, I'm going to need this first. The test involves entering the front door of the Walls of Mist and exiting through the back door. I use the word door loosely. You'll see when you get there, you will not need your weapons. You will fail the test if you kill any creature in the Walls of Mist. If you complete this task, you'll be given membership in the Guild of Light. Good luck. You see, you can't get membership in the Guild of Light normally to learn light magic in base Might Magic 7 until after you do this. But we don't have that issue. Alright, great. Anyway. Ahem. Time to recast the buffs. Give me a Day of the Gods.
I don't know.
Give me a fly while you're at it. Give me a Day of Protection. And give me an Hour of Power. How long does it last? Some amount of time. How long do those last? Some amount of time. Even haste lasts some amount of time. Incredible.
Do you need medical attention?
Sure, I'll pay the 30 gold. Boop. Let's go into that mercenary guild. Note I have not been in the zone before, so... Well, any level bolstering that's going to happen is not going to look at the ass beating I can put down. That's just going to see that I'm level 38 and go, oh, that's not so bad. You can win this game at level 1, man. Not so bad. The Mercenary Guild is home to every swordsman who fails at banditry. Visitors are unwelcome. Note that if you accept the offer from Mr. Malwick on Emerald Isle, events and circumstances could you lead you here.
Challenge awaits us.
Sooner. But of course, we've been exploring an entire separate game. Anyway, y'all did a great job exploiting those murder holes. Don't let anyone tell you different. You did fucking fantastic work. Good job, everyone. It's remarkable, really. Sure, just shrapnel.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Oh no, the blades. Speaking of blades, there's a master of the sword over there.
Yes!
And he's dead, because we have 5 party members in this party. It cannot be...
Let's leave it. It looks worth
cannot be ignored. Oh, well, we found another of the Eldritch Shields. So we found 2 of the 12 in known existence. Letter from Malwick. Niles, I believe I have found a group of adventurers who will meet your needs. They have some ability but appear very gullible. I will do my best to get them to accept a favor from us. Once duped, I'm sure we could use this favor owed to our advantage. If they do not wish to repay us for this favor, we can always arrange for an accident to befall them. Hopefully this group will meet your needs and you will arrange transport off of this rock. I look forward to leaving this accursed island. Malwick. Yes, well, anyway. Ollie, have some drinks.
Hey, this has got a lot of juice in it.
That plate armor. I forget how you access that. I thought it was through here. Maybe it's above me. There's that. which then confuses Grimith. Don't do that. I'm pretty fatigued as it is, man. I guess that helps you navigate around that, but don't think too hard about it. I see what happened. I see what I did. Okay. I hate it. This leads down to the murder holes. That was complete overkill. So having 5 party members through Might and Magic 6 and 7, it's taken a lot for me to get used to, and I'm still definitely not used to it in some of my thinking and some of my muscle memory.
It looks worth
But it's been pretty enjoyable. Make no mistake about that. Been a whole lot of power in this team. Hello? Fuck it. Master of the Sword putting up a good fight there. But he is only human. There's our Heart of the Wood. That's our quest item. Our work here is done. But I mean, we're already in the neighborhood.
Let's leave it.
Yeah. It's got a lot of juice in it. I don't recall anything being in these, but it's neat to flip them open. Oh. Successful jump.
Hey!
And that's that.
Let's leave it.
Pretty easy to clear out these Masters of the Sword
Let's leave it.
today.
Let's leave it.
Hey, the place is filled.
It's a swift, true crossbow. It's a ingredient for a gray potion.
Shall we mix another?
That potion can be power 38. Whoa.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
All right.
Very weak.
Sure. I'm gonna be selling this crud anyway. Have a couple drinks, Jarek.
Let's leave it.
All right, mission accomplished. Town portal. Talarian Forest. Hello, here's the Woodheart back. Wonder which tree is the one. Ah, you have the heart, the forest sings with joy. Tonight we will recite the song of the ancestors. Will you stay and recite with us? Absolutely not. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. I have over 1 million gold in the bank, and yet there is no time. A year has not passed yet. We've gotten a lot done in 1 year. I like to think of it as time travel as depicted in Bill and Ted. You've done a good thing, returning the heart. The forest is quieter now and no longer attacks travelers. You probably saved many lives for service of Land of Light. I hereby promote all hunters among you to Ranger Lords. And what I mean by that is that there's always a true time. No matter where you go, forward or backward, there's always a true clock, a true place, a true moment. And this is our true clock. Monday, December 8th, 1172. I mean, we adhere to the clock even when we go back in time. I presume we will even when we go forward. Just the way it is. Let's zip here.
Looking for something special?
Yes, your money. I didn't see anything in there that I wanted to keep. Alright, cool.
Thank you for your patronage.
Help.
How are you doing?
Wonder Bubbles. Just absolutely fantastic. Give me this. Yeah, just hold that. We'll be having more alchemical reagents soon, of course.
Come in. How may I help you?
Very soon. Oh yeah, there's the Lieutenant's Cutlass. There was a special cutlass in there. It's fine.
It's been a pleasure, my
Fine elfish weapons.
Thank you.
I mean, 3d5 plus 10, with 10 to 20 points of fire damage and 25 might. That's pretty good. We have Wallace in one hand. And we have this Villain's Blade to drain hit points from target on the other. So, we're doing pretty alright for ourselves, you know? We're doing pretty alright. Not a problem here, boss. Oh yeah, I'd never delivered the skull. That's okay. I'm gonna go to Clinker's lab. Yeah, let's go to Clinker's lab. We'll see what artifact we end up pulling. Everything's solid, but I will renew the haste. And also renew the regen, but I think we'll be fine. Clinker's lab has some evil eye beholder types in it. It also has golems who do a damage on death in a radius around them, like the Gogs do. And they have a tendency to break your shit, which is annoying. Life goes on. Faint sounds of distant explosions and mad laughter can be heard from beyond the door. There is a sharp, acidic smell in the air.
We could get hurt.
We sure could.
I've never seen one.
Excuse me, how many hit points does that fucking Magog have?
I don't know.
Watch it.
Some. 372. A mighty Magog. That's incredible for a Magog.
I don't know.
You stay the hell away from me.
Yes.
Hi, guys. Oh, good. That does work on them. We'd be seeing these far more as combatants in the Bracada Desert had the viewers voted for Path of Dark. They did not. Alright. Hello. Goodbye.
Yes.
Need to cast protection from magic. That's a buff that I'm missing right now. Let's fix that. Alright. Yes, we can disarm the traps in here.
Leave it.
That's great. Oh, I guess, you know, I did forget. If we ever ended up finding a staff, I just never ended up equipping it. Well, there you go. It does have him attack much slower for not much benefit, though, right now, so it's not worth keeping.
Let's leave
Town portal, festival hat of the golem. That's a nice value at a small inventory cost. Sure. And now, to open up the other stuff, we jump through that. So much easier when I can disarm. Can't disarm a crash. Well, whatever artifact generated in there has gone up in smoke. That reality just no longer exists. We're now going to live on the timeline with whatever artifact is going to generate now when I reopen the game. Because I haven't been in Clanker's laboratory before, so the loot never... The autosave is good because the autosaves happen at screen transitions. Alright.
This has all the makings for it.
It's as if we were never in here and just entered here for the first time. Again, the loot will be different. Including whatever artifact was, over on the right side.
The spell is
that I was working my way towards. Flail Fist evades damage. Good. Ah, that's a salient question. Bud. Alright. Jump through. It ends up being an artifact I don't like, though I just go, oops, because I was robbed due to a game crash. I mean, we could end up with a spiffy artifact, and the first one could have sucked.
Let's leave it. Let's leave it. It looks worthless. Let's leave it.
Cure insanity? I don't think so. I don't recognize.
Let's leave it.
Ares. Powerful war base, Ares burns with fires from the heart of the mountain it was made from. The same magic that caused it to burn with a terrible fire bestows resistance to fire upon its wielder. This is a Might Magic 6 relic. Might Magic 6 has relics of the various Greek gods. Plus 30 fire damage, plus 25 fire resistance. Okay. It is an item that exists, and I will equip.
It looks worthless.
All body resistance recipe. I guess we can keep the power cure. Sure, whatever. Alright. We can put away this silly-looking trollish war base for, you know, Ares. And, we are in a dungeon where... I'd like to tell you that I did just oopsie doodle. Haha, lol. Okay. So, I've only had this crash 3 times. One was at the end of a session when I was just fucking around throwing meteors at Apprentice Magi. Now the game closed on its own. And the other 2 have been in the past 5 minutes. Alright. Clanker's lab might be cursed. We don't have any business here because we're on the path of light. So I don't need to adjust any shielding that I need to do for Archibald in the path of dark. So I could just go in and get the artifact and leave. Okay. Huh. Sure, you know what? Secret still fits.
This has all the makings for adventure.
It sure does.
Ow!
Welcome to this reality. I wonder whether there's just a bunch of ongoing spell effects and things happening in... But I mean, dungeons in this game are so small compared to Might and Magic 6. What appears to be the problem, officer?
No match for me. Yes.
Yes!
I've repaired it.
Fucking golem's breaking every damn thing. Alright. Into the well we go. But it hasn't happened right when I jumped down the well. Okay. I didn't even see what it was. We do... The game crashed on startup. I think the timeline's unraveling. Alright. Okay. You don't understand. What's in the box? This is everyone's favorite game. What the fuck's in the box?
This is powerful.
It's Merlin! Traditionally carried by the High Druid but lost during struggles over religious doctrine, Merlin acts as a reservoir of spell power the wielder can draw upon at any time. Merlin is enchanted with swiftness and rains blows upon enemies much faster than an ordinary staff. Special powers, swiftness and 40 spell points. Well, you know, it's not a staff of darkness, but it'll do with the swiftness. And this one is preserved in reality, because I did save after I came in here. I'm going to fucking leave now, though. There. That's the new autosave. It's gone over the old one. We live in the reality of Merlin. I accept this reality. This reality is a fine reality. The Ares reality, I would have accepted. Yeah. I have no problems equipping Merlin. Okay. The only other thing in there of that's like special is an amulet that buffs alchemy, which I think it's between like plus 20 and plus 25. And that's at the end. There's, of course, a number of reagents and potions including some black potions, which of course I can't make. And I am interested in seeing those. I'm willing to give it another attempt. And maybe stay away from that treasure room. Until the end. That's right, the pathfinding has these golems coming up behind us, and as you can see, their explosions deal a good amount of damage. I think that's earth damage they deal in their explosive deaths.
No match for me.
There's a trap on this hallway that's not being properly highlighted. Well, I guess my perception isn't Grandmaster. Do have to concede that. Alright. Hey, bud.
It's but a scratch.
Yeah, I know. No black potions in here. Oh, no. Slaying potion. Oh, I can add a dragon slaying to a non-magic weapon, please. Divine power, that's worth picking up. Pure speed. We had an issue with this Revamp branch merge mod where I wasn't able to down these potions of speed. Because I certainly haven't had them before with these characters. Because they had 50 speed, and Jarek's at 43. But no one will drink a potion of speed. Pure luck, though. We can give that to someone. Flail Fist. Get lucky. You know what? We'll invest. A couple of haste potions. Just sitting right there, man. Divine Cure? Sure. Flaming Potion? Whatever. Speed Boost? Freezing Potion? Alright. Let's move this over here for now. Move these over in here.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Cool. Blue-green yellow layered plus yellow-green layered. Grimith, please.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Divine power of 50.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
It's fine. Use these.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
There. That's pretty alright with divine power. You need to have a catalyst thrown at you.
Shall we mix another?
Good. And we've got some haste potions, though. I do have Hour of Power. That's fine. So, alright.
Shall we?
I'm now going to save the game. As the crashes now have me on edge. Cool.
Shall we mix another?
Well, we've got our reds. Not you. I gave them to the wrong person. Here we go. We have so many blues. That's a garnet. It's a moonstone. It's sulfur. We'll leave the mercury behind. Oh, no. Fine. No, we'll fucking take it. It's fine. No, we'll take it.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
These philosopher's stones, waiting one day.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
All these dragon eyes. Sure,
Shall we mix
get in there.
another? Shall we mix another?
Alright. Another philosopher's stone.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Let's grab some empty vials while we're in here as well. Had a hard time clicking on that one. That's not the one I want. You're not the one that I want. Ooh, 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 honey.
Shall we mix another?
There's another haste potion over there. Sure.
Shall we mix another?
Cool. Oh. Yeah, you've already had that. Who gets plus 50 intellect? The Missouri Legions here. You are an archer. It just makes mechanical sense. Alright. See how wise she is? Oh no. We're back down to have suffered a net loss due to how insanity works. We're at a meager 104 intellect out of our base 108.
God, man, is but a scratch.
Let's leave it. It looks worthless.
I wonder what the hell was happening in that room to cause those crashes.
It looks worthless. It looks worthless.
Might be able to find an answer opening the logs. Maybe even sharing the logs.
Let's leave it. It looks worthless. It looks worthless.
Plus 10 resistances. It's pretty alright.
Let's leave it.
It's pretty alright. My seal of approval.
Looks worthless.
Telekinesis? Sure, we'll sell it.
It looks worthless.
Please be more enthusiastic with some of these items, I beg you.
We'll find a use for this.
There you go. Just need the power of positivity in your life. Could have been a bug situation. Well, I mean, almost seems like an obvious statement. A number of explanations are plausible.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
But that's what really matters. Getting that bad mamma jamma. Remember that chat room when you are at despair? And all hope seems lost. This broadcast that I didn't think would end up going that long has gone longer, as I have found the mamma jamma. I found the juice to pick it up. So yay for that. Here's the second alchemy room. You have the evil eye hanging out over there. You've got that area, which you need to fiddle with for Archibald, if you're on the path of dark.
Let's kill another.
We're good. Oh. There we go. There's the special amulet. Alchemy skill. Oh, it's only plus 15. Huh. That does stack, though, with the normal item that's buffing alchemy. It does not. No, it's not an artifact or relic. It does not stack. This is obsolete. That's fine. I came in here for the artifact. I see some yellows laying around, so let's scoop up some yellows. I will scoop up these potent reds. Potent potables. Grab a blue. Philosopher's Stone. Some ichor. Couple of gemstones. That. Help. Help. Alright. Maybe we'll come back when this plays for stocks in 2 in-game years, you know. If the game's still ongoing by then, and training will take some time. Irrefutably take some time.
Shall we mix another?
Shall we mix another?
Shall we mix another? There's no room. Shall we mix another?
I'm glad he doesn't say something like, can we mix another? God forbid we get into a can versus may conversation. No. New artifact will spawn in that chest. Unless that's been altered with our modifications.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
Shall we mix another? Shall we mix another?
Let's leave it. It looks worthless. It looks worthless. Let's leave it.
Oh, that's what, shield 3 of the 12?
This is powerful.
And another Starburst book.
It looks worthless. It looks worthless. It looks worthless. Let's leave it.
Hey, the place is filled.
Okay. That didn't crash in there, though. Huh. Sometimes it happened as I was opening chests, sometimes it happened after I opened chests, but before I clicked open a new chest. The only consistent pattern in there was that I was doing all that while there was other shit active and alive in the dungeon. And then we solved that. And it wasn't active and alive anymore. The end. Alright. Whatever, it's done. Yippee. Last thing is going to be to dive into the barrows this broadcast, right? Yeah. 5 arena challenges can wait. Oh, hell, yesterday was Sunday. Oh, well. We'll get over it. Back to the barrows. This dive should not take so long. After all, we know where we're going. Smiley face. Surely Grimith, in his deeply fatigued state that he opened up with when he started this broadcast, when he said he would not be going for that long, but he wanted to get some stuff done. That's why he transitioned to Might and Magic 7. It's like being in Might and Magic 7 has invigorated me. Maybe it's all the The hot fucking sticky shiny loot we got along the way. Who fucking knows? I don't understand me. At any rate, it has not been 6 months yet since I was here. No, I was about to say, like, wait a fucking minute. What the hell you mean it hasn't been 6 months since I was first here? That would have been wild. I go, like, wait, what the hell? That means that, all the stuff is restocked, including this chest.
Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's leave it.
Sprinkle in some rings.
It looks worthless.
Then fly out of this. I remember where that challenge area is, right? For a few more skill points. It's a contest of endurance, baby. You win. That could be a necromancer thing. Gotta diversify your portfolio sometimes, you know? Broaden your horizons and all that. Alright. Oh no, I don't want to go through that door. It's not the door I know best. Is it? One moment. Ahem. Yeah, all three of these locations connect to each other any damn way. Just me being finicky. What's their life total up to, out of curiosity? 318, 120. Yeah, if they were at those hit point totals when I'd first come into the Barrows, we would have a little bit of a pickle. This area hasn't restocked, though. That's nice. That's pretty convenient. I accept. Well, we'll take our convoluted path. Yeah. Our very hard path. There we go! This is where we meditated ever so long ago. Huzzah! I thought this restocked every 6 months, too. You know what? Map stats. Barrows. Not the Barrow Downs, the Barrows themselves. No shit, they're on a 2-year timer. Okay. Yeah, the actual Barrow Downs are, on a 6-month timer. But, the individual Barrows and Zokar's Tomb, 2 years. Alright. Nifty. While I'm here, I will say that the potent castles, Griffinheart, Navon, Lambent, and Gloaming, all have 1-year timers. As does Fort Riverstride, the Haunted Mansion, the Bandit Caves, Evanmorn Island, the Barrow Downs, the Land of the Giants, and the Shoals have a 6-month timer. That's that. Okay. That means that every 6 months, you can get a new load of devils and dragons and titans in the Land of Giants. They keep coming back. Alright. That was delightfully simple. I didn't end up leaving that, I thought about leaving a Lloyd's Beacon and then I got distracted by the... What barrow was that? I actually ended up missing that barrow here in my dive. Now I don't know which barrow that was. It won't take me back. What's the other barrow that connects to that? Ah, I got teased there. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, that was funny. Okay. I gotta see this. No shit. I even recognize this layout now. No, guys, I tell you what. I missed this one. Y'all get to keep existing. It's yours, my friends. Nope. It's fine. Oh, now I end up back there. What the hell? Now I don't want to be back here. Now you're determined to warp me back here. I'm just gonna fling myself elsewhere, the bears. Fuck you. Oh, shit. We'll go out this way.
I got it!
You sure did. I mean... No, Kiji Code. Because it's a waste of time. I just wanted to check which barrow that was that I've missed, because, I was fairly confident I had gotten them all before I left, but, you know, there are, what, 15 of them plus the tomb? There's a few. Set beacon. What would happen in there is that I would hold down F and I would wiggle my butt and things would die. And that would be that. Now, if it had all respawned, I would have had to beat down things anyway. But no, all of them, they survived the cleansing. They get to continue to exist. They can be some other adventurer's problem. Master Green seems beside himself with joy at your accomplishment. I felt the king's soul return to the land of the dead. When you returned his bones, the land breathed a sigh of relief. Did you feel it? The ceremony of ascension is complete. I have to promote all great druids amongst you to archdruids. It's a very happy day. Your service will be remembered. Well, that's good. Fortune be your friends, lords. Do you seek my advice today? I'm good, fam. Thanks. That's that. There was... Okay, yes. There's one other thing I want to do, but I can sleep at an inn first. What time of day is it? Yeah, we just sleep at an inn first. Not that spell. Recall. Stone City. I guess I can empty out my inventory, too. No, I don't want to get distracted from the thing I'm thinking about.
Come in, drink, sleep tight.
Alright. Lloyd's Beacon. Recall to Mire of Damned. Set Beacon. Mire of Damned. Let's renew these before I get to training. Lloyd's Beacon Recall. Castle Iron Fist. Set Beacon. Castle Iron Fist. Hi, everyone. Lloyd's Beacon Recall. Kriegspire. I mean, sure, this location works fine. Scent Beacon, Kriegspire. Recall Bootleg Bay. I've been there before I beat. Where did my beacons go? Oh no, they timed out. Ah! Sad. Eternal sorrow is mine. Alright. Town Hall to Freehaven. Have I identified everything in my inventories? Yes. It's all been identified. Cool. Pitch Orville? Thanks for your help, bud. So thank you for your help. And then Pitch Brad, who bowed deeply when I hired him with Polly. We'll get another explorer. Thank you for your help. Your service will be remembered. Much like I was just fucking told. I'm pretty sure Beauregard Wolf is going to have a net benefit for the kids. But I could also just hire a couple of rustlers. Friendly. Sure, we could leave Beauregard Wolf be. He's also by the temple somewhere, like the alchemist who wants the Ethric the Mads thing. That's the... You know, I don't even remember exactly where the hell he is. I was pretty sure I knew where he was. Yeah, the duper. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want to make the training prices cheaper for the kids who don't have Grandmaster Alchemy. I may not have a banker along, and in this mod with the merge branch, the same follower does stack. Liechtenstein? No. That's just his default facial expression. Okay. Let's see here. Plus 12 bonus. Alright.
Come in, drink. Can I help you?
Yeah. I would like to withdraw 1 million gold, please. We'll still leave the 10,000 in there. See ya. Alright. Did I want to keep any of this stuff? Did I want to enchant any of this stuff? There was that plus 10 all resist ring I wanted to keep. We'll just slot that onto you. Do I want to enchant item? I did want to enchant some items. Let's get these items enchanted, he said, clenching his teeth. Alright. Enchant that, enchant that, enchant that. I think that was it for enchantments. Nope, that. Good. Keeping this other stuff. Should have deposited that. No big deal. Any of that? Nah, not gonna bother. We'll enchant that. Speed plus 11. Whatever. That's not high enough impact for me to spend the time recruiting it. Recruiting it? Yes, recruiting it. That's what you do with it. Recruit it. Alright. Cool.
Looking for something special?
Yes, take that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Best armor money couldn't buy.
I'm using my mouse wheel like I'm gonna fucking fly out of here. What the hell, man? Actually. No, not quite full value. Almost full value. Oh, just drinking in that sharp metal. I hear you.
Bye. Come back soon.
Looking for something
Delicious.
special?
You can loot all the bodies later. Or, you know, just let them take their massive cut, because you got more than fucking enough money anyway.
Thank you for your patronage.
Jarek was a lich at 19. Well, we don't know exactly when he entered lichdom, but we know that our story began with him when he was 19. He won't turn 20 until January.
Tell me what you need.
That, and when he does have the insane condition, his facial expression does change. It's a bit too late to visit there. I don't care enough. We'll be fine without power cure for the moment. We'll bumble into it somewhere along the way, I'm sure. We have tools and means and methods.
Thank you.
I'm looking to get this broadcast over with. He says he begins to enchant items.
Yes.
That's 300 gold pieces, isn't it? No, that's Schlenker's amulet. Whatever. I was going to say, wait a minute. That amulet's not 300 gold. It's another interplanar ring. Today has been a low effort, reduced effort cleaning up of things and getting that monk his second promotion. God forbid I need to apply myself in the Might and Magic 6 dungeons. Ugh. That could be future Grimith's problem. Water resistance plus 14. What do we got here? Personality plus 11. Well. Alright. ID item skill plus 14, I mean... Sure, that technically exists, but I'm not going to give up a scholar long term. I don't care what the hell you try to offer me. Half damage from all missile attacks. Fire resistance plus 17. Sure, we have a slot. Now you have 2 interplanar portals. Luck plus 10. Fire resistance plus 12. Sure. Cool.
Tell me what you need. Thank you.
Our time with that is ended. Alright. Now, if there was further...
money can buy.
Like, considerations I wanted to do about my power level, then... Every month, I would go to Might and Magic 6. I'd go to the Seer to get confirmation on which altar I should make a pilgrimage to get a stat buff. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure I already did the month of December. But if I didn't, I cannot care enough. It can't happen. Couldn't possibly care. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was in Blackshire, though. Isn't genie farming more efficient? What? Was there... I appreciate that you are trying to push an efficiency angle. I'm just gonna let that sit there. After everything that's happened over the course of these casual strolls of relaxations.
No pain, no gain.
Look at that. Everyone has the same minimum price. That's great work there, team. We did it. How high are we going? Not so high that, my beacons expire.
No pain, no gain. Good job. 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 Good job.
I haven't even rubbed my face against the Shrine of the Gods in Dragon's Hand, let alone the fountains I could drink from that would normally eradicate you. But I have Grandmaster Protection from Magic. We're just in mere January now. Good job. You know what? What the fuck? I'm in a spicy mood. If I remembered the schedule off the top of my head, I wouldn't need to go check. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I keep doing that. Grimith, please. But I don't remember it off the top of my head.
I don't know.
These followers are so dead.
I've been expecting you.
The Shrine of Bootleg Bay. You got it, bud.
God damn it.
Good job pathfinding up to me. Yeah, we're fine. I was like, it's in the top left corner, right? And then I was like, Plus 10 might permanent. Woo! Big value. Big value. Should probably relocate the beacon to be in front of the trainers, if I'm gonna do this. Probably.
No pain, no gain. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Now we're in the middle of February. Good job. I don't feel like relocating the beacon over to the seer, though. Why couldn't he be as good as the Oracle? Why do I have to find memory crystals? Why does everyone need me to hold their hand? Damn it. I have a hard enough time holding my hand.
I've been expecting you.
Misty Islands for intellect. You got it, boss. You know, because plus 10 intellect makes a deep, profound difference for the party at this point. Yeah. Big value. But wait, there's more levels.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Oh. We also need to reset all of the beacons. I'm looking forward to the monster bolstering that will happen in my future as a result of these levels. I'm excited about it. I can even crank that up higher. I won't.
I've been expecting you.
Silver Cove. Personality. Plus 10 personality for the family. You're on. That one is northwest. Throw down invisibility. Just so I don't have to deal with attacks from gargoyles and druids. I think I'm going to head to the eel-infested waters next time when I come back to Might and Magic 6. I'm going to pull Excalibur out of the rock. Start with Castle Alamos. I'm pretty sure that's Alamos. There you go. Recall. Mire the Damned. Darkmoor over there. That's the one not just with necromancers, but with the evil eyes. Kriegspire, as the whole, plenty of monsters were in here, and they made the creator to keep the monsters in. That's lore. And Bootleg Bay is just hanging out here for the hell of it. Alright. So fundamentally useless, this expenditure of time. Alright. 11 more levels to go, everyone.
No pain, no good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
We went below 1 million gold. Oh no. We're now in April. It'll be fine. Ah, no wait. That's just from the +5 level. It's okay. The game stopped crashing. That's not your invitation to start crashing, by the way, game. By the way, officially, a year and change is now passed in game. Jarek's now 20. Polly's 19 now. We still have a teenager with us.
I've been expecting you.
Incredible. Month of endurance, +10 endurance for the team. This is your reminder that there are diminishing returns on statistics. The diminishing returns start after 21. I think it goes like 25, 30. I've read it off before. So, 10 endurance may not get us to a threshold that actually has any sort of impact upon us at all. But what if? But what if? I actually don't know where it is off the top of my head. That's a tower. That's the keep. That's like the +10 level fountain? Huh. That's like the outpost? I'm not flying around looking for this. Opportunity lost. Get back here and train, damn it.
No pay. Good job. 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 Good job.
We'll keep everyone at the same level for now. Stone City trains up to level 100, I'm pretty sure. Nice to see a number that's not green here for a change. Okay. So we have a few skill points. Just a few. Just a small smattering of skill points. Just a slight amount of skill points. Never mind how long these three have been insane. 148 days and 20 hours. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Don't you worry about that. It's good. It's good. It's good. Alright. What will the skill points be spent on? Things that are both intelligent and incredibly stupid. Didn't I mention I was going to grab Arms Master Grand? Well, I'm not. Not today. I can go get that next session. That'll be where we end the broadcast. We have hit points. We have spell points. We have skill points. Some numbers will be increased. Relationships will be forged. I might allot them off screen. I might allot them at the start of the next session. Who knows? I will be heading back to Might and Magic 6. I don't care to finish 7's storyline right now. Before I'm going, I'm definitely hitting up the Land of Giants. I'm gonna rub the little obelisk that opens up the portal between that and Harmondale, and I'll get Grand Master Arms Master for the night. The Knight and Monk have been a deliciously wonderful duo that I so seldom roll with together, because I'm used to a party of 4. Our skill monkey archer here has done well enough. And we've gotten plenty of value out of our high magic cleric and sorcerer. 283 hit points, Polly. Oh, you better slow down, bud. You better slow the fuck down. Altakar, it's not. Like, there is no alchemy hell that's forthcoming. It's going to be potions of divine power and maybe divine restoration, divine cure every now and then. There's no druid for Grandmaster Black. For black potions. I already did that when I made essences of things for everyone, which is a Might and Magic 6 potion. There was already a... That already occurred if that... There's no further alchemy hell. And even then, that wasn't going to be much until I realized, oh, hey, wait. The essence of the attributes potions are in this merge mod, and they count as white potions, because Might and Magic 6 base game didn't have layered potions. So those potions were black there, but white in this. And so, yeah, I spent a good amount of reagents on that. It was happy times. Just admiring. We almost have a straight. Almost. 282, 283, 284, 286, 287. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on, I got this. Watch this. It's gonna be great.
We must descend.
We must descend. Aha! I got it straight. Beautiful. That's the content that matters. Also, thank you for the money. Ascension has occurred. Skill points are on the table. I might drink from the Fountain of Youth to cure the magical aging. Though everyone is still so damn young. We passed a... close to a year and a half since we started on Emerald Isle. And a huge chunk of that time went into training these characters. I look forward to seeing how much further ahead everyone gets on experience points compared to Vargas, due to learning applying to quest XP. By the way, this is a great change. I was really bummed out to learn, like as a kid playing this game, to realize that learning only applied to monster kills and not quest XP. It just made me really stop caring about the skill and about having like instructors and teachers around. I was like, whatever, man. Like, you get so much of your XP from quests. Until later on, like, who cares? Like, oh, I got fragments of XP from a dragonfly. Oh, wow. A hobgoblin kill. Oh, yeah. Humans also getting an extra tier in learning has made it so that the knight gets to have expert learning instead of just being capped at normal learning. Yeah, I'm interested to see how much more of a difference that ends up making over the course of not just the rest of 6 and the rest of 7, but all of 8. Plus, what the stuff the mod adds, too. We still have that to look forward to. See how wild or uneventful that ends up being. Now I'm fucking out of here. I was worn down when I started this broadcast. That's why I diverged off of doing memory crystal hunting. And besides, it was time to get Flailfist his second promotion. And we got to train for super cheap there in Stone City. Still have so much